Hello, Alexa. Hello. Hello, everyone and anyone and all that good stuff. I've got everything set up and all that good stuff. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. It is King of the Castle time. Yeah. It is Sunday night. The Sunday night, and we are continuing with the new dynasty. This is the second session of the new dynasty. We shall see what hilarity and chaos ensues tonight. That is, if we can get the game started and going. So let me get us into here. Continue game. Yes. Monarch Azul. Monarch Azul here. The counts, the grandees, and the chiefs. Go ahead and get it to here so people coming in can join in as we wait to have at least one in each of the factions and begin the game. Begin the session tonight. Shall be fun. Shall be great. Shall be good old fun. Hope everyone is doing well today, evening. I hope, everyone's having a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is, wherever in the world it is you are, whether you're here live or you are watching in the future from the stream archive. I hope your day is going well. My day's been going well for the most part. I've had a whole lot of nothing to do. I played a bit of Deep Rock Galactic earlier today, and now a little bit of Fortnite. That's pretty much all I've done today. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be honest. It kind of sucks a little bit not going into work. I like going into work, and not working makes it feel like I don't know what to do. And it's just like, what do I do? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I have tea with me. I have the summer berry tea. Summer berry tea. It's really good. It's really good tea. Really good tea. Interesting. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's a little That's a little weird. I'm just kind of checking up on some stuff, looking at some stuff. We may be sitting here for a while, as you guys know. It can always end up being a good long while that we sit here before we are able to start a game. It can be a while. It can definitely be a while. Why is that the way it is? Don't I have... Hold on a second. Don't I have... Yeah, I do. So shouldn't it be more than just that? Or maybe it's not. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I had an interesting. So I meant to at the server last night when I did the VR chat gorilla stream, but for some reason I had it in there and the whole thing to do the at thing, but for some reason it didn't do it. Go figure. So none of you guys got alerted to the fact that I went live randomly last night, but yeah, I did a random gorilla stream last night in VR. Went into VR chat just to check out a couple of things, and it went on for a while. It was interesting, to say the least. Definitely interesting to say this. But it was fun to, well, fun in various ways to get back into VR. You know, VR is interesting. I have a very, probably as you could say, interesting relationship when it comes to VR or VR chat. Very interesting relationship. I used to stream VR chat a lot. That used to be like like a couple of years ago, it seems like. Yeah, some like 2 years ago. It used to be like the main, or not necessarily the main focus, but a larger focus on a larger focus of what I streamed. It's not anymore. It hasn't been for a good long while now, actually. I can't remember the last. I mean, I can go to my channel and see what the last before, or what the latest one before that huge break was that I streamed VR chat, because I have it saved. 5 months ago. Yeah, 5 months ago. It was right at the beginning of the year. I did a series. I had a few right at the beginning of the year, I had a few VR chat streams, but when was I really streaming VR chat? Seems like I really wasn't. Seems like that's when things really started petering off last year. Yeah, here's a bunch of VR chat streams right here. Yeah, a lot right there. So sometime within last year, before I started actually dating the highlights that I was making. Yeah, before I started dating the highlights that I was making. Which is a little funny. Oh, jeez. Actually, before, wow. That's actually kind of interesting to go back and see. Actually, kind of a little interesting to go back and see. But yeah, so hopefully we don't have to wait too long tonight. Starting a little earlier than I did start a little earlier than I usually do for Sunday nights, for getting this going and kicking it off and all. So maybe that might throw things off a little bit, but hopefully don't have to wait too long. If it turns out we end up waiting a long time and we don't really get anyone, it turns out to be a flop tonight, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I actually legitimately don't know what I'm gonna do. I could jump into a little bit of Woolulu, Wuthering Waves. I could jump into Star Rail. What else? I could jump into something completely random. There's a lot of things I could randomly like jump into. I have a lot of games I'm waiting to finish some of these games like Signalis and Alan Wake to start up some of these other games. Like whichever one I finish first, Signalis or Alan Wake, the next one to take the place of those games will be Gris. It's a game that I've been meaning to stream for a while now. For a long while, actually. And eventually sometime I'm gonna bring back the Valhalla bartending game. I didn't get very far in it from when I streamed it, started streaming it a long time ago. So just like kind of start from scratch, really, honestly. I've got Darkwood planned at some point in time. I need to finish Phobia St. Defania Hotel. I need to finish Doom Eternal. Eventually, me and Uni are gonna finish Spiritfarer, so that'll come back. I have a lot of other games too that I can stream. Lots and lots of other games that I'll stream. Yeah, I have a lot planned for the future to come, and there's games continuously coming out and everything in that Humble Bundle's being given me. Speaking of which, I have Hi-Fi Rush now. Hi-Fi Rush got given to me by Humble Bundle, so I'll be adding Hi-Fi Rush to the list as well, to be played on here eventually. Eventually. But yeah. I have a lot, and there's like small little various games like Price, which probably no one knows about, and a lot of other seemingly interesting games that are like indie games or whatever that seem rather small and that probably a lot of people don't know about, but I don't know. I looked at them when Humble Bundle gave them to me, and there's like, oh, that looks interesting. It looks like a game that I could that looks like a game I could stream. That looks like a game I could stream. I'm gonna change where I'm still working through the funny audio stuff that I've been doing. Splitting audio and such. I've still kind of slowly been doing some of that. Yeah, because I just got this shot through games. Yeah. Because this was going through one thing and now it's going through the other thing. Yuki! Dual screens of 2 streams of this game. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Just gonna sip my tea here while waiting. Usually I finish my tea before we actually get into being able to start the session. How you doing, Yuki? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you are doing well. Good. That is good. That's good indeed. Hopefully we can get this off and going tonight. We'll see. Despite hearing this music so much every Sunday, I still like it and just have to go burn it a barrel to it. I still have to go burn it a barrel to it. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long though, like I said. But everyone knows how it usually goes for this waiting the waiting game. I have to play the waiting game for a bit. And then can get going. But I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to end up doing if King of the Castle falls through tonight. Which I hope it doesn't fall through tonight. I hope it doesn't fall through. Because that would be a shame, but we have nights like that sometimes. There have been a handful of Sundays where it has fallen through and we don't get the people that we need to start the game or start the session and all, which is unfortunate. Definitely is unfortunate when it does happen, but it happens. It happens. it definitely happens, but we take what we can get. I'm always happy whenever we can get a session going and all, and especially when we can get it going early and all, where it's just like boom, just like that, everyone's in here and we can go. I never expect that, and I'm always super happy when we get those moments. Because it's all right, yeah, let's go. But yeah. Shall be interesting times tonight. It'll be interesting times tonight whether we're successful with having a session tonight or if it flops and I end up doing something else. And like I said, I don't know what else I would do. I don't really have anything. I don't have anything planned as a backup per se for if this flops. Like I could make some more progress in Woolulu, or as everyone knows at Wuthering Waves, I call it Woolulu. Woolulu. I think I want to save Star Rail for. I could do more Star Rail if this flops, but I kind of want to. I want to save Star Rail for Thursday. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I completely forgot. I was so like distracted by some other stuff, and then like after playing Deep Rock Galactic earlier today, after playing Deep Rock Galactic, I just got this immense brain fog. It's just a complete immense brain fog on me, and it's just like I didn't make the schedule for this following week. It's basically the same schedule. I mean, it actually literally is the same schedule as the last 2 weeks. Just Woolulu tomorrow, Tuesday, Alan Wake, no stream Wednesday, Thursday, Star Rail, Friday, Signalis, Saturday, for right now, no stream. That will probably change soon. Probably will change soon. I'm gonna have to look and see what's all going on with my work schedule when Tuesday comes around, and see like, hey, do I want to open up like multiple more, like the whole week to streaming again? Hey Sky, you're a grandee. Well, we are currently in a grandee monarchy. The grandees won last time. This is the Grandees Nuts dynasty. So where we are like kind of all grandees here. But yeah, depending on what's going on with my work schedule and everything, if it continues to be the way that it has been, which I did actually pick up some more hours for the week after this one, next week. For the week after this one coming up, I actually picked up some more hours. It's still not what I was getting, still not the same amount, but it's more. But if I go back down again, then yeah, I'll be opening up the other 2 days to streaming, which is Wednesday and Saturday for sure. I'll figure out what in the world I'm gonna do on those days. Prefer the counts personally. Their vibes are just so gendered. Huh?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
I still need to figure out and set up like whatever the goal that I'm gonna make for you guys to reach to enable me to do a, not necessarily enable me to do a cooking stream, but to be like, hey, you know, reach this goal and I will do a cooking stream. You know, IRL whatever cooking stream. I'll do a cooking stream. And then so there's that. I need to figure out what in the world that goal even actually is. What that would be or whatever. I don't know. Go figure. But I also thought of a funny thing. I don't know how I would do this, and it would probably fall flat very quickly. And in a very probably funny, not in a very funny way. But I thought about like, what if I also add in a goal there to reach to, for me to do an ASMR stream. I myself hate ASMR. I can't stand ASMR. I just can't do ASMR. It makes me cringe and convulse. But I thought, you know, it would be funny, maybe, or just completely cringy if I did a if I did an ASMR stream. And it's like, I don't really have that kind of a voice for an ASMR stream. Also, Yuki, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I don't really have that kind of a voice for an ASMR stream. I mean, like, I could just like, you know, I could like, you know, really, you know, like if I got really close to the mic and everything, I you know, if I changed my voice to something like this, then maybe, but you know, this voice kind of sounds funny. But this is the only thing in my mind that I can think of some kind of one of those, you know, come over and sit down on the chair. What seems to be troubling you today? The psychiatrist is in. I was like, that's where my mind goes to, because my mind in the realm of voice acting just goes to psychiatrist voice. Psychiatrist voice. Yes, that is the ASMR, right? Totally, 100%. Maybe, I don't really know, but would be funny. It would funny. Perchance could be funny, but it probably would be cringy and fall flat very fast. For me, at least. I'm not like your every other VTuber out there and all. I know a lot of them have done at least a handful of ASMR streams. I've seen them. I've not necessarily listened to them, but I've seen them. Yeah, I'm not your typical VTuber, as like, yeah. They are them, and I'm just me, a weird guy that's sitting behind a screen here. As, you know, they're the other VTubers got something else going. I don't. I don't. Just a full, yeah, no, I don't. The most I have going for me is a bunch of funny voice acting and being psychotically crazy. And Palpatine. And being, mischievously villain. Evil. Whatever. Some people have it going. I have crippling depression. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna be honest. I think the vast majority of the internet population has some small loose change of crippling depression. I think I'll give it till, we'll say, because when did I start? I started 34 minutes ago, so that would have been 11:30. Yeah, so I started around 11:30. It's 12 o'clock right now. I'll say I'll wait till, we will wait until 1:30. For waiting for people to come in to actually like get this going. If by 1:30 we don't have who we need, which is just one count, we just need one count. If we don't have one count by 1:30, then I will consider tonight a flop, and I will move on to something else. But that something else is, I don't know. I'm kind of gravitating towards Wooloo because I did a whole kind of a diddly squat. I did a whole bunch of diddly squat the last time I streamed it, because they're just kind of like, oh yeah, go to this next objective. No, I'm gonna go over here and explore. And I just took like the whole however many hours I streamed to just run around everywhere and explore. And then I continued the quest wherever and got into a little bit, and then got into the wherever I got into and talked to the bodyguard lady person with the funny eye. And I'm kind of stuck in that building right now. I haven't even unlocked the ability to pull for characters yet, because I just spent the whole time just serendipitously going, oh, what's over here? What's over there? Let me unlock this out of sync. So I probably should unlock pulling and some other stuff. I haven't done that yet. So I'm kind of leaning, if tonight flops, I'm kind of leaning towards Wooloo. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what else. It's like I could do like a makeup stream for Tuesday, this last Tuesday, when I missed streaming Alan Wake. I didn't do the Alan Wake stream then. I actually just didn't even stream that day. When I was supposed to. So I mean, I could, I guess, do a makeup stream for Alan Wake. But I kind of want to save that for Tuesday. So I probably won't. Yeah, it'll probably be Wooloo. I'll probably just boot up Wooloo, and we'll have some more funny times in there of me just doing everything but what the game wants me to do. Just being like, I'm gonna do my own thing. You gave me open world. I will do my own thing. What is, I don't know, you know, Sunday, obviously. Today's Sunday, but what is today? Today is June the 10th. I don't think there's anything special about this weekend. Although more people probably might be traveling out or be out and about traveling and away from their normal homes and computers or whatever that they would use to watch streams, or just away doing vacation-y stuff that they would not be watching streams and such. So that might be why it's kind of slow tonight, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'll give it a solid like 2 hours wait time. A good solid 2 hours wait time. You know, I wonder, this would be a good moment to test, like, because we did some funny stuff with AI Squidward Friday after I was done playing Signalis for the night. I was like, let me stop here. Had some fun with AI Squidward, and funny enough, AI Squidward ended up saying like, yes, no, the chat is not the soul. The chat's name is not the Soulborn Vikings. No, they're not Soulborn. They are now the damp bushes of the Soggy Shrubbery crew. It's just like, what? I kind of wonder if AI Squidward remember it, like if that was just the memory is kept for that stream alone, or if Squidward is like, yes, no, I remember from the last stream, or the stream after, the stream before the last stream, Soggy Bushes. Let's see. I'm very curious about this actually. Let's just have a little fun with AI Squidward here. Let me find it. Here we go. What's there? Yeah. All right. What is it? No, hold on. It is the name of H's chat. Yeah, what is the name of Lamira's DH's chat? Let's see what Squidward comes up with. Let us say.
Lamira DH asked me, what is the name of Lamira DH's chat? I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want to know the name of Lamira DH's chat, it's 18. Gather round ye, merry folk and knaves. It's medieval time coffee, king of the castle.
That's not the... What? No. Not Squidward? What do you mean? What? Squidward, you have failed me. You have failed me, Squidward, for the last time. Well, now Squidward's gonna think that that's what chat's name is, but I'll try again. All right, Squidward. All right, Squidward, you get one more chance at this, Squidward. You get one more chance. If I can find Squidward again. I always have a hard time finding Squidward. Let's word this a little differently, eh? Word this a little differently. Things are breaking. Things are breaking. Oh no. Or this a little differently.
Lamira DH asked me, what is the chat's name given by the streamer? The name of Lamira DH's chat is 18 Gather Round, ye merry folk and knaves, it's medieval time coffee, king of the castle.
Squidward, you have failed me. You have failed, Squidward. Alright, so Squidward doesn't know. Squidward doesn't know. That's unfortunate. That is rather that's rather unfortunate. Very much so, rather unfortunate. I have so I'm just gonna be honest, you guys. I have so many streams open. I open so many streams for the sole purpose of spying on all of them. It's just like, okay, what are these people doing? And some of them I have open just because there's someone I enjoy, and I also just kind of want to boost, not necessarily boost their numbers, but just give them another viewer. Even some of the people that don't necessarily need it, like they have the viewers, but I kind of just want to give them another one just because, you know, I feel like supporting them. I feel like supporting them just because I enjoy their content or whatever. But a lot of times there's a lot of people that I open up just to be like, okay, what in the world are you doing? What's new? What's going on here? You know, is there anything new that I should be aware of or, you know, like conscious of in the streaming / VTuber world and all that I should be doing on my own streams or have integrated into my own streams and all that good stuff? And so it's just like, I there's no better way of putting it other than I spy on the competition. I spy on the competition. Simple as much as that. Simple as much as that. Also, I like the fact of how I've split the audio up because now I can unmute these streams and listen to them and you guys don't hear it, but I hear it. That's a nice thing. I should have done that. I should have, like, honestly speaking, I probably should have split my audio up, like 5 years ago. 5 years, 6 years ago, I should have split my audio up, but I didn't. But now I have, or I'm still in the process of like splitting my audio up and all. I've mostly split it up and got everything sorted and all, but I still haven't quite gotten everything sorted. But yeah, I can do funny things like that. I can do funny things like that. Or I can just like, without doing anything, just like, you know, I don't want to listen to the game music. Boop, I'm not hearing the game music anymore, but you guys are hearing the game music, which is great and everything. Totally great. In fact, I think I can monitor my own voice. Yeah, I can monitor my own voice. And you guys shouldn't. You shouldn't be able to hear it. There any echoey whatever business going on, you shouldn't be able to hear it. I should only be able to hear myself, and you guys not hear it whatsoever, which would be kind of fun. Although no, it's actually 0 latency, so I wouldn't get speech jam, but it's actually kind of rather difficult for something to kind of speech jam me. I'm kind of used to. I kind of got to a point where I could like hear myself off sync in a capacity or other and still be able to talk completely fine for the most part. For the most part. I mean, I think there are some times where it's like I slip up a little bit, but for the most part it's like, yeah, speech jam doesn't affect me one single bit. But yeah. It's nice. I'm gonna be honest, it actually is kind of nice having audio split up and all, and having things, being able to have stuff situated here and all. Like I'll show you. I'll show you guys. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it, I'll show you guys. Like, so this is Wavelink right here. This is what I use as my whole little audio studio kind of whatever thingamabobber you want to call it. So I can, yeah, this is my whole little thing where it's just like, oh, no game music for you guys. Boop. Oh, what's that? You can't hear the game music? Okay, well, there it is again. And then like, oh no, I'm not listening to game music right now. Like, oh yeah, I want to listen to game music now. Or it's just like, hey, I unmute this stream right here. I unmute this stream, and you guys can't hear it. You guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. But it's like, oh, do I want you guys to hear it? Well then, oh, well, there you go.
A little puzzle game?
Now you can hear it.
This is like Toad's Adventure.
And then suddenly you can't hear it anymore. It's fun. It's fun. It's funny fun. It is funny fun. And don't worry about the number of tabs I have open. And it's like, hey, I want to listen to, do I want to listen to my own music here? I want to listen to music outside of everything. It's like, okay, well, let me just pull this up. Or pull one of them up. Pull one of my lists. My stream playlists up here, where I just listen to music. Have it playing in the background. You guys can't hear it. It's actually pretty fun. That's a nice little, I know I keep saying it, but it's a nice little thing. Man, Enya is streaming for a long time. She's just still going after 7 hours. The life of a big time streamer. You stream for like 10 hours. And in that 10 hours, you have done 50 million different things, which I mean is fair because that is your job. That is the big streamers like Kenya and Zen and so forth. That's their job, so they can spend all that time doing that because that's where their time goes towards their job is streaming. Streaming and providing entertainment. There was a time where I used to do long streams. I before I had a job. Before I had a job, there were times where I did 2 streams in one day. Like there were times I did a thing where I kept doing a thing where I would do 2 streams in one day. I would do 2 like 3 to 5 hour streams in one day. Sort of. Well, actually, it was more like 2 3 hour streams in one day. But then there were times where I just up and did like a 10-hour stream or a 15-hour stream. And I've done 24-hour streams before, just completely out of pocket, unprompted, whatever, just like, yeah, this just turned into a 24-hour stream. You're welcome, question mark? Wasn't any kind of subathon or any special whatever things, just like, nope, I just ended up streaming for 24 hours. And there was a thing I did where I was painting the Christmas card 2 years ago, where I essentially did a subathon minus the subathon part, where I just did a unending stream of me painting the Christmas card. That, yeah, I always do a Christmas card every year. Every year I do a Christmas card, paint up a Christmas card and everything. And so I just had an unending continuous stream for painting the Christmas card until I finished it, and that was the end of the stream. It took place over 10 days. So it was basically a 10-day stream, and I did the whole sleeping part too, but I did it in VR chat. So I booted myself up into VR chat. I pulled Morple down. I used Morple, and I slept on Morple inside of VR chat and like muted everything and had like classical music playing or something, or like relaxing music or something like that. And the camera was just on me. Was interesting. Was definitely interesting. Will I do that again for painting a Christmas card? No. Will I do that for a subathon? Maybe. Will I ever do a subathon? I'd like to do a subathon. How I would go about doing a subathon and what I'd even do for a subathon, I have no idea. It's like I've been wanting to do a subathon for the longest time ever now. I've been wanting to do a subathon for like the last 2 years. For the last 2 years, I've been wanting to do a subathon. But I don't know what to do. Like, I legitimately don't know what to do. And I also kind of thought, like, I always thought in the back of my head, like, I don't have the people to do, like, a proper subathon. Because, you need, like, the whole subathon is like, hey, you have X amount of goals. It's like, if you reach this goal with subscriptions or whatever, this many subscriptions or this amount of money or whatever. That however it works. I know some people do it based on subs. Some people do it based on other stuff or whatever. It's like, if you reach this amount of subs or if you reach this amount of money donated, or there's different goals for both different things, then, at 50 subs, there's a goal. And, when you reach 50 subs, then, pick Twitter or Discord or whatever profile picture for a week or, something like that. I see that a lot. It's like, okay, reach 100 subs, get new emotes. Or it's like, okay, yeah, and they keep going and going, and there's like all these, like, the more subs it becomes, the more like kind of out there and wild the goals are, like ASMR stream, funky art or whatever, funny hee hoo ha ha art business, and so on and so forth. Estate, We still need that one. We still need that one count. We still need that one count. But hello, state. Welcome. We are waiting on one count. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so you need like the people to like reach those goals, because that's the whole thing about the subathon is like people give subscriptions to reach those goals for the streamer to do X thing, but you know, you can have the goals, but you need the people to reach those goals. And so it's like, I like the last, you know, I never thought I had the people to do a subathon, because it's like, who's gonna, you know, I don't have anyone that would go forth to try and reach those goals to make, to those goals to make me do X thing or whatever. Maybe, you know, if I set it to like, you know, two subscriptions, I do this thing. 10 subscriptions, I do this thing. And like the max goal would be like, the max goal would be like 15 subscriptions. And it's like at 15 subscriptions, I'm like, okay, well, what would be fitting of 15 subscriptions for small business? But now it's like, now more than ever, I'd want to do a subathon, but I have a job, so I can't necessarily do a subathon in the same way that I could have done a subathon before I had a job. But also a problem, there was a compounding problem, a two-factor compounding problem, and it was one of them that was keeping me from doing any kind of subathon. And one of them was the having the people to do it, but also the other one was thinking about the goals in the first place. It was like, what goals can I do to, you know, that would make people try to reach these goals, to like do the thing to make the timer go higher and reach these goals. I don't know what I like going. I can't go off, like, I have spied. I've spied on so many subathons across so many different VTubers and streamers that kind of associate themselves with VTubers, like Nags. Nags' subathon was wild. His subathon was wild. It went on for so long. And it just like, once he came back from Thanksgiving, he just had to cut it. And he didn't really cut it, just, but like, cut the time per thing given, like, dramatically. Like, instead of a subscription giving 5 minutes or 2 minutes, whatever, it just gave 1 second. Like, everything just gave 1 second. Yeah, he had to do restrictions. It was quite something. His manager, his manager came in and she's like, "No, I'm putting the foot. Nags is is probably too afraid to put his foot down on this and would end up being a little too lenient on this. Like, no, I as his manager am putting my foot down on this, and you guys are getting serious restrictions. Everything is just 1 second." And it was kind of interesting. I was there for pretty much the whole subathon. I was in there for basically the whole subathon. Because I could, because, I didn't have a job and I wasn't really doing much of anything. Except streaming myself and other things. That was an interesting time. Everything before I got a job was an interesting time. Everything, 1 second. Yep, people still have subs. Still gave subs. Yep. People still gave so much stuff, even though everything was just 1 second. It was wild. But yeah, so it's like, I would I would really love to do a subathon and be like, yeah, let's see how long I end up having to stream for. You know, how long will this go for? How many days? Like, Frosted Fricks. They're still there. They are on day 21. Now, I haven't been there for every single day, but I have seen this continuously from day 1. I was pretty much there for the most part on day 1. No, I think it was day 2 that I got in. It was like, oh, new model and everything. Interesting. Yeah, I was there day 2. It is now day 21. And on the, you know what? I mean, look at this. Look at this. 75 hours and 12 minutes. Still, after 21 days. People are crazy. For a lot of these VTubers, people are crazy to make them like have the stream go on forever. And it's like, that would be fun. I like, you know, I gotta see that, and you know what, that would be fun. But like, you know, having these goals or whatever to do, like whatever, I don't know what Frosted Frix's goals are for X amount reached or whatever. I don't know if that's probably posted somewhere. Probably posted somewhere, but I don't know where that would be, and I don't know what it is. But last month and this month, many people recently started subathons. Yeah. It seems like there's specific periods where everyone does a subathon. There's various periods of time, certain months, or at least times within the months, that people do subathons. And actually, Sunsin, the mother dragon wyvern cat whatever VTuber, who's like dark skin and has got like some scars and everyone has the abs and all. She's a really good VTuber. She's starting a subathon, or has kind of started a subathon for like a birthday subathon or something like that. Which is like, oh, okay. You know, another subathon. I need that voice clip. I want that voice clip to play, where it's just another chair. No one will get it. No one will get the reference other than me, and it would be solely for me. But but yeah, so it's like, I can't really, even though I've been spying on a lot of these VTubers and streamers by VTuber Association subathons, I can't really go off of them to make my own subathon, because they involve goals that I myself can't necessarily provide or do. And especially before, like 2 years ago or just last year, before I had a job, I definitely couldn't, because, you know, I didn't have an income, and there's some of those things require are things that requires like it's a good amount of money to like pay for it to do something like getting X art, you know, like getting a hee hee hoo ha skeb art, you know, illustration, or getting the Daifuku Ikedoke thingamabobbers, the body pillows or whatever, or some other stuff. Getting, I mean, some of the larger some of the larger VTubers or quote the quote unquote larger VTubers are have even had stuff like a specific type of VTuber model, like a X new VTuber model, like made VTuber model, or this X funny new VTuber model or something, and those goals, and specifically the last 2 years, and even so still now, I can't necessarily do because funding, and it's like, yes, I have funding now because I have a job, but at the same time, a lot of that stuff is rather expensive. Like I added some new VTuber artists to my collection of people that do the model art and rigging, just as a backup plan if I can't commission Dia. If I cannot get in with Dia, then just finding people as a backup plan. Gosh, it's so expensive. Like some of the ones I was looking at, I don't know if it was today or yesterday. It's like $5,000. I was like, oh my gosh, $5,000. That is outside of my price range. Hello, Alpha. Thank you for being our count. Thank you for being our count. We can actually start the game now. All right, let's get this going. We have a Grandees dynasty now, a Grandees monarchy. The Grandees won last time, and this is the second session of the new dynasty. I'm gonna unmute the game music for myself. Unmute the game music for myself, and I'm also going to go down over here. I am small now. All right, let us begin. Who knows if everyone is even here? Home field advantage. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Let me turn Twitch chat off. Actually, what I need to do here, I've been meaning to do this. My lord, I am on my new device I invented called cellular device in the bed. Raise his hand, my second screen. Let me do this, because I've been meaning to do this for specifically King of the Castle. And I just now thought of it. Thought about it. Copy. Why can't I not paste a duplicate? Okay, paste reference. Sure. Can I hold on? Well, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So that you guys are still there, but it's not blocking the stuff over there. And it's not.
Yucca the White Wolf asked me.
Oh boy, here we go.
At the beginning of Monarch Azul's reign, the big question is, will he be independent of a grandee puppet? In a galaxy far, far away at the beginning of Monarch Azul's reign, the big question looms, will they be independent of a grandee puppet? Tune in to find out if the monarch will break free from the strings or dance to someone else's tune.
That's great. All right. Here we go. But we'll get rid of chat while we're playing. Yeah. That should be good. That should be fine. Counting on my victory. Oh boy. All right. We'll test this out because I've been wanting to have chat up while we play this for a while because there've been funny things said in chat that would be great to have context for when these get turned into YouTube videos far down the line. That the context of everything else is gone because, you know, when the stream archives get deleted, the Twitch chat goes poof. You know, even if I highlight these streams, which I do, the Twitch chat still goes poof. But anyways, alrighty. Thought? Yes. Smaller and below the stats. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, that seems to not work. Make it that square. Yeah, I get ya. Yeah, I don't. Hold on. We went. Yeah, I did test Squidward's memory. Squidward doesn't remember the damp bushes of the soggy shrubbery crew. Hold on. We can do something about this. Actually, wait. Wait. If I do this. Yeah. Okay. Now let me just make it let me make it maybe 700. Okay, maybe not 700 high. But let's change that to 600 high. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And the other one's still. Oh no, that one got changed. Oh well. I'll figure something out. Anyways, all right, let's get going here. Now, fingers crossed that doesn't block anything later. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that blocks anything. All right, coronation. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from King Duke Hamuzin, but you must still answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Alright, let's get this over with. Shall we call in the nobles? Alright, you guys know what to do. Throw the monarch into the river, let's go! Voting. Voting time, get your votes out there. Alpha. Estate! The magic it produces. But threw the monarchy into the river. By throwing the monarchy into the river. Alright, you guys want to do something different. You guys want to do something different. Okay. Okay. I will hear you out. You guys want to do something different. You guys want to do something different other than tradition. I see how it is. In the hallowed halls of St. Bertrand's Cathedral, the Archbishop places the crown upon your head before launching into a sermon. And that is why Azul is the monarch, ordained by divine right, chosen by the ninth god, and elevated above all. The assembled nobles were plotting against you. Perhaps the threat of eternal damnation has given them second thought. Probably not. Alright, council introduction. The ninth god has smiled upon us, and our plans have come to fruition. Verily, there is much to celebrate. Now remember your duty. You must ensure the grandiose interests are enforced throughout the kingdom. Ninth, bless the south. What if I govern for the good of the whole kingdom? I am monarch now. You can't push me around. Ninth, bless the south. Indeed, ninth, bless us all. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Introduce the council of the east. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Introduce the chiefs of the north. Good luck in the days ahead, your highness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile, what do you think? Will they be a good little monarch and do as they are told? Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case. I'm still developing the accent. We determined Jamaican, like the kids of the Caribbean pirate, is literally just a drunk French living in Spain. And then I got pointed out, so Captain Jack Sparrow. I was like, oh, Captain Jack Sparrow. Need some haircut for my guy. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless of course they provide themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Well, let's see what we got going. Actually, didn't I say I would be funny and do as a saint for the next session? I think I remember saying that I would do as a saint for this session. I think I remember that. Me, Ara Grande, yeah. Alright, let's go saint. Just to be funny. Because haven't done that yet, really. The church will love you, I suspect. But will anyone else? I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Alrighty, and with that, we are into the game. Salandra of the Tistel dynasty, notorious Eastern orator, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false monarch Azul wears the crown. Alright, Alpha. Vote your fate. What shall your fate be? Choose your fate carefully, dear Count. Possession. Lower own defiance. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's go. Oh. The Count's plan to summon a demon to possess the monarch, putting them totally under their control. First, they must lull the monarch into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Azimo of the Sky's lineage, charismatic former priest, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. Praise be Azor, now sits the throne, and the grandees are in charge, but the other regions will already be screaming to dispose them. Do we stay loyal to their monarch, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Alright. Alright, Grandees. Grandees nuts and could do your fate. Savvy? Do your fate, Savvy. You're a voting loyalist, I see. Good. Who knows where Skies is? Who knows where Skies is? It will be fun. That settles it then. Glory to the monarch and glory to the night god. But can we always change? But we can always change our minds. If Azul ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of the old-fashioned way. Grandy's goal is to aid the monarch by continuing countering the other region schemes as much as they can. They will win the game if the monarch produces an error and completes their ambition. However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their minds and raise up in rebellion. Bjorn of the Yuki clan, sinister northern troublemaker, stands precariously on a loghouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. Chiefs of the North! We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter monarch Azul! How do we make that happen? Alright, Yuki. Vote your fate! What shall you decide for the chiefs? Also, did I finish my tea? I don't know if I finished my tea or not. I did not finish my tea. Ragnarok, raise on military. Alrighty. That is a good team. Oh, hold on. Sneeze. 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 Okay, I'm good. The G's plan to make an alliance with the Ice Giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the Giants won't take their proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the Chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Alrighty. Laws of land. Will I get the one I really like? Darn it. I do not. Alright. I will... Monarch's Iron Choice. Sure. For now, at least. For now, at least. A new baby? What? A mysterious ship? What? The Honor Guard. One evening, you're sitting up in bed, reading some paperwork, then a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber, as bold as brass. Oh no. Oh no. It's the birds! It's the birds! Hello, you Madge. Glad I finally found you. This bloody palace is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? Who are you? Oh, me. Name's Quackin' Tony, you Madge. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I got a bloody great idea for you. What if we chop the legs of horses and replace them with wheels? Boom! Faster transport. Oh no, I've not seen this one before. Wait, it's not the birds. It's worse! It's worse than the birds! Oh no! Oh gosh, chopping off the legs of horses and replacing them with wheels! Oh, okay. That is a funny way to transport way. Yes. Before Quacking Tony can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, I'm sorry it didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? No. Let's hold a vote on his completely terrible idea. Whatever you say, Your Majesty. She goes and gathers up the council, who trickle into the hall in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. Alright, yes, and the pilot program will be in the south. Yes, and the pilot program will be in the east. I've noticed one issue with phone. I don't get the add-on, so I can't see my money until we get to an auction. Oh, that is a problem. That is a big problem. Oh no. Oh no, that is a big problem. Alright. Well, vote in time. Vote who suffers, I guess. Probably have like 500 right now or something. Find out. Yeah, actually, since you are just now in here, I think you start out with 1,000 gold, so you should have 1,000. No, this is an incredibly stupid idea. The nobles shuffle back out of the council hall, rolling their eyes and stifling yawns. Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I dread to think that what could have happened. If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Your Holiness, the Sisters of Steel are chosen by the Ninth God. Surely they will be chosen by you as well. Yep, I've made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. I choose the Southern Nuns. I will make the arrangements at once. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. Wow, the nuns. Yes. That's the first time I've actually seen the nuns, I believe. A mysterious ship. Your Majesty, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate. The nuns look good. Actually, honestly, yeah, the nuns do look good. And it's not even from the north. It's the same as the Sephira, and it bears a southern flag. That vessel went missing a few months back. We feared she was lost at sea. Well, she's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. My common folk discovered only a survivor on board, a southern sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened. Oh, my head's killing me. Has been since I woke up. It's been a while since I've seen them. Pretty sure they are silent because they refuse to speak, remember correctly? It's an iceberg. Did you... Did you teleport this ship? I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remember, we were sailing along southern waters, then nothing. This poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him in one of our monasteries. Nay, must interrogate him further. I must know why the ship is on my land. Did the ship go to the Bermuda Triangle? Send the sailor to a monastery to coalesce in peace. Pay a scholar to help him recover his memory. The chief should hire adventurers to investigate the wreck. Leave the sailor to recover alone, and the wreck to molder away. I won't. You know what? I won't intervene in this. You guys, you know what? You guys go amongst yourselves here. You guys got this. Yeah, you guys got this. Send the sailor to a monastery. Defiance. Defiance. Not a big fan of the government. Bah! Why must we foot the bill? The Adventurers Guild is always hungry for cash. They put together a ragtag band of their best explorers, led by a woman named China. We'll be back soon with news. Don't worry, we never fail. Alright. A new baby! Greetings, your grace. Some fine news from my serfs in the east. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. The monarch will send their blessings. The monarch has no time for peasant brats. Give the peasants a bounty of jewels and fine wine. Send the Inquisition to make sure the birthmark is real. Oh boy. Alright, you guys vote. You guys vote. You guys got this. They'll go voting. You'll vote. Oh, vote. What you voting for? Huh? What are you voting for? Choose wisely. Sending the Inquisitor in. Alright. I just realized we're gonna see the Inquisitor a lot more in this dynasty, probably, than we did in the other dynasty. By Zinya's ashes, your grace, I can assure you, there's no deception going on here. I'll be the judge of that! When the High Inquisitor returns, she is forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine, but her rude questions and threats have turned the local population against her. Alrighty, we are getting ready for the first auction of the session. And here we go. For the Chiefs, in A, we got raising military. B, we got decreasing faith for the Chiefs. For the Counts in C, we have decreasing authority. And D, decreasing the Counts' trade. And for the Grandees in E, we have raising stability, and F, decreasing stability. Quite the turn up. Alright, get your fingers ready, get set, and go! Alright, let's see what real estate is going to be in this dynasty. Tradition is we typically have low real estate. Oh gosh, there it is. Shooting off at the start, A at 50 and E at 1 gold. Completely overtaking whatever the other one that was at 1 gold. And we've got blue on the board with B and A. 800 and B and A with 50. Really taking off in an expensive real estate. It is getting expensive here. And we are approaching the 25 mark, and we still have B at 800 and A at 50. And it seems like there is going to be no other takers for anything and anything else. And there we have another taker, right at the vital thing here at E with 61 gold. Any last snippets of it last second, and no, there you have it for this first auction. You have, for the Chiefs, decreasing faith, and for the Grandees, increasing stability. Alright, mutiny at Kirivo Keep, the adventurer's return. Find a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference, men, woman, or do you not mind? You woman. Woman. Give me a woman. Yes. I don't know. I'm trying to be funny. Thank you, Majesty. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. It's a easy enough decision. You'll marry into the Grandees as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? Alrighty. The adventurers return. Let's see the wife. Chanya and a band of adventurers have returned from the wreck in the Sifrana, Your Highness. But they bring bad news. What's happened? Later on. We can only remember fragments, Your Majesty, like a half-forgotten nightmare. But I remember running down an endless labyrinth that twisted around me, coiling like a serpent. We couldn't reach the captain's cabin at the center, but Chanya's willing to return if we give her better equipment. Alright, we got Gamba. We have 3 Gambas. We have a 60% Gamba, a 50% Gamba, and another 50% Gamba. They may return, but they need better equipment. Don't let them go back. No one should explore this area. It's their choice. Let them do what they want. Alright. Choose your Gamba. What Gamba shall we go with tonight with this? Gamba, 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 Gamba. Drops. Hey, Drops. You're late? Not by that much. You're not really that late. You're not too much. You're not too much late. But hello, Drops. Welcome. welcome. I think you should be able to vote. Yeah. Alright. Looks like they're not going back. Or, well, at least that's the Gamba that we're choosing. Alright, let's see what happens with this Gamba. Hey! It succeeded. In no uncertain terms, you tell China and her ragged group that they must never set foot on the shipwreck again. She looks as though she'd like to argue, but falls silent and bows to you. Bro, 3 grandees. At least one isn't playing. Huh. Do I truly not get to have my account for your stream? Cruelty. I don't know. I don't know. Where are you? I don't know. Go figure, honestly. Go figure, honestly. I don't know what the problem is with people not being able to connect with my stream. It's weird. It's very weird. That remains to be a problem, I guess. Just left right after. You issue a proclamation that the wreck is not to be disturbed. Chief Yuki II tells you that those on his estate have taken your message to heart. Talk with the wreck dies down, and the area is left alone. Alright, mutiny. Your Highness, a troubling development at the prison of Corvo Keep. Corvo Keep? The greatest southern prison for the West criminals. A massive castle perched on a desert mountaintop. I remember you had to connect it in game before you join a stream for the first time. Yeah. Something like that. But for some reason, some people have done that. That's the funny thing, Alpha. People have done that, and it still like breaks when they join my stream, for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. I just have scuffed King of the Castle. I have very scuffed King of the Castle. Unless prisoners or the keeper have staggered the mutiny, we have no idea what went wrong. But they are killed on the guards and taking cover for themselves. I'm starting to go Slavic. I'm working out the accent. We'll get the accent worked out in the next few. Or not we. Because you guys are not doing it. I'm doing it. I'll get the accent worked out within the next few sessions. We've come to your holiness because the prisoners are now making demands of you. If you do not respond, they will kill their hostages, including Corvo Keep's owner, Grandier Drops. Well, what are their demands? Firstly, they want their crimes forgiven, which is pretty standard as far as these things go. But they're also asking for a significant good payment and a fair passage to Ashmead. I'll hold a vote. Oh, well, we got Gamba. We have Gamba. You have 2 Gamba options. You have 2 options of Gamba. A 60% Gamba and a 30% Gamba. Set the prisoners free, but refuse to pay. Recapture Corvo Keep by force. Alright. Choose your Gamba. Choose your Gamba. Looks like we're going with the 60%. Looks like we're going with the 60%. Failed! Though you negotiate with the mutineers, they do not budge. Tensions rise until the argument breaks out that results in Grandee Drop's death. Oh boy. Well, it was nice knowing you, Drops. Stalemate continues until the prisoners run out of food and hostages, at what point they surrender to save their own hides. Planned. You just got here. Drop's death is blamed on you, and the consensus amongst the grandees is that they should never have gone to the council in the first place. Drops has died. Drops the second has joined the council. Yes, I might have killed you. Blame your fellow noble. Blame your fellow nobles. Tradition. Yes, tradition. Blame tradition. Blame your fellow nobles and tradition. Wait, why you? Let me roll my personality traits. Are you rolling a D20 or a D8 or a D4? Blame the third grandee that isn't here. Yes. In a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the monarch. The last time I petitioned Monarch Azul, they gave me this dreadfully suspicious look. All the other counts are talking about it. The crown really has it in for us right now. Seventh, take us. We must claw our way back into their good graces. The counts aim to lower their defiance to 4 or less. Using the random trait generator made for this game, actually. Oh, really? There's a random trait generator? Oh. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. I didn't know that. God, fuck so quickly when we started. Yeah. 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 Alright. Mr. Khajiz? Mr. Khajiz? What? What is Mr. Khajiz? Anyways, I always do common tax for the first one. I'm just gonna common tax all of you. Alright. The rewards of prosperity. Disquint in the south. Eligible options. Alrighty. I've found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. The Chancellor leads you into the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright then, let's see them. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Othala, firstborn daughter of the Northern Yuki clan. She's your typical northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest. I've heard she spends most of her time playing cards and making wagers with her friends and hangers-on. Had a bit of controversy a while back when her clan hall burned down. Apparently her peasants were to blame. I can see the appeal, I suppose. This is Sylvia, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Tistel dynasty. I met her at a party once, but all she did was squeak out a hello and run off. Seemed nice enough. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. She went missing a while ago, but it turned out she'd accidentally locked herself in the cellar. Survived on fine for a week. She's an intriguing candidate. And finally from the south, Ophelia, the eldest daughter of the Drops lineage. Famed for her wit, her style, and as you can see, her good looks. Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the Ninth God above all worldly concerns. She's tried her hand at a number of ventures, though they all seem to end in disaster. Not bad at all. It was on World Anvil, so I'm not sure. Oh. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions. We will gain a lifelong alliance. I have made my decision. Well, which of them do you wish to marry? Ophelia of the South. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Mr. Khajiz. Khajiz. Khajiz these nuts. Descent, or whatever in the South. Your Majesty, my peasants accuse me of holding wealth. Me! Worse, they have thrown down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an aesthetic life and that I should do the same. Looking like I might need to riot. Oh boy. Oh boy. The counts are rioting. They want to match their outfits with their decor. No, not an aesthetic. Aesthetic. They don't want to be pounded down by worldly possessions, but burning them is quite the overreaction. The leader of this movement is a philosopher called Ortega. She calls herself a voice of the North God, and the peasants hang on to her every word. They'll be at my door any moment. The one used is gone. Oh, jeez. You know why it's down? New version out? Oh boy. Send someone to infiltrate their cults, aggressively break up Ortega's meetings, find the troublemakers, and hire new servers from the east. Do trait one, or is it a different one? Alright, well, you know what? I'm not really going to intervene on this one, per se. So, vote! Go ahead and go and vote. Vote. Did everyone vote? Let's see how it is. They're both against serious. You guys can send links and all that stuff to each other in the Discord server if you want to. Or if you need to, you can you guys can use the Discord server to send links. Love the three trait was still up. Found the 2 trait, but it isn't exactly what I wanted. Oh, hello, Yabby. Hello, Blue Yabby. Grandy drops the second arranges for one of her few loyal servants to go along to Ortega's gatherings. You hope to hear from them soon. Meanwhile, both rich and poor scramble to show off their devotion to the ninth god in the face of Ortega's surging popularity. And give me one moment. I need to very quickly take a bathroom break. I'll be back very, very shortly. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Now we play the waiting game. Traits. This is a different Gen 4. Morally just, deranged, and oblivious. And for the 2 traits, then it got Hunter and Pyromaniac. Means I'm a crazy person clinging to their morals as I'm looking for reasons to set everything on fire. And I hunt too. Cool. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Alright. Rewards of prosperity. Your Highness, merchants are visiting the south from a far field of development and attached. Our quarterly figures are stunning. I'm going Slavic. This accent is going everywhere. I need to centralize it. I need to centralize this accent. Maybe by session 5 I will centralize the accent. Your quarterly, what? Money. Lots of money. Your Highness, the Southern economist has an audacious idea for all this wealth. Consider an experiment. We give the peasants the gold wherever they are not working. This will ensure a base level of comfort and security for all. Not preserve us. What are you saying? Thou should hand out cash for nothing. You are going to Barons. Yes, I am going to Barons. With respect, how is that different from grandees receiving fees from their serfs? It's completely different, Your Highness. This lunacy cannot possibly be considered. Yeah, I need to. Oh, either I need to remind myself what Jack Sparrow sounds like and just do different variations of Jack Sparrow for the grandees, because Jack Sparrow is just, yeah, Caribbean pirate, you know? We settle on Caribbean pirate accent, kind of. Or, because, like, in my mind, I was thinking, like, you know, I was going a little bit into, like, Calypso. You know, Calypso from Pirates of the Caribbean, the sea goddess person that's in love with, Davy, the Flying Dutchman. So I was kind of, like, thinking that, and I'm going a little off of that, I think. So I either need to just remind myself what Jack Sparrow sounds like and just go off of that and centralize myself on Jack Sparrow. She is the sea, yeah. Or just kind of type in Caribbean pirate and just, or Caribbean pirate accent and just see what pulls up and go off of that. But anyways, Davey bagged that and left her. Yeah. Anyways, let's see what's going on here. Implement this economic strategy in the South. Encourage merchants to visit other regions across the kingdoms. 2. Demand a one-time extra tax from the grandees. They can afford it. Host a financial summit in the capital to celebrate the grandees' success. Well. Do I want to interfere here in any way? Or not necessarily interfere, but throw something in there? Nah. Yeah. Nah. All right. Vote! All right. Looks like it's D. Unless someone votes for either A or B. We still have votes out there. We still have votes out there. We have 2 votes out there. I don't know where Sky is. Yabby. Blue. Blue Yabby. Yabby blue. Yabby the blue. You gonna vote? Please. A feast for the ages, or maybe not that grand, but a feast nonetheless. Alright, I'm gonna assume Yabby's not there. Alright. D has it. I always try to give everyone the opportunity to vote, even when the timer goes poof. Delighted, the grandees travel to the capital in droves to give speeches about how to copy their own success. And that's why it's so important for hard-working people to invest a portion of their profit each season. If you just hold back from luxuries like a pomegranate on a toast, you can. Boo! What's a pomegranate? What's a profit? Boo! Get off the stage while they start dancing! They start throwing mud, rotting vegetables, and beer bottles at Grandee Drops II, who leaves the stage early. Nevertheless, the other nobles are impressed with the brave Grandees, who are willing to share their economic wisdom with the masses. As word spreads, even more merchants travel to the south to do business. Alrighty. Do I have my favorite law? Yes, I do. I get to pay people to vote a specific way. Yes, please, I want to adopt Monarch's golden choice. Replace the iron choice. Yay, 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 yeah. Alright. No, what rebellion report? There's no rebellion report. Dangerous roads, false idols, the royal wedding. Your wedding to Ophelia is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Ophelia at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Hold up. Wait a minute. What? Oh, what? What? Is Azul a they them? Wait a second. How is Azul a they them? That's obviously what, but that's a beard. But that's a beard. Wait a second. What happened to our king? We Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have a blood baby, deep blood magic demon baby. We're gonna have a blood baby demon blood magic baby. Oh boy. Time for the werewolf. Oh boy, here we go again. Here we go again. I never expect I never expect the they them. And then this is where the they them inquisition comes in. It's like, nobody expects the they them. They can be anywhere and everywhere at the same time. Oh jeez. Oh. Me looking at my they them fiance. Yeah, when I got these superpowers, yes. Yes, the they thems have the powers of the summoning of blood babies from demon magic. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, that's funny. It always this is the second time. This is the second time it's happened. So excited for my sentence until I said blood baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The monarchy goes to the local wizard and says, "We need a baby." And the wizard says, I got ya, fam, don't worry." And then just sacrifices a few lambs and then summons a blaby. Summons a blaby. Yeah, you know, blabies. So summons a blaby and then, you know, goes back to the monarchy and says, "Here's your baby. Here's your baby." This is the second time I've been hit with the curveball of they them. Or you can Merlin from or you call Merlin from the Fate verse. Freaking Ruda Fuda Wizard. Oh gosh. Alright, we're getting into interesting territory here. Anyways. I don't know if I read this. I'm so distracted. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Ophelia, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. By the time you find yourself alone with Ophelia, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Okay, I always do, like, a completely different version of the accent, like, so far different from all the others for the spouse of the monarchy. I don't even know what the different version of drunken French living in Spanish land Caribbean pirate is. Actually, maybe just Calypso. It is just Calypso. You danced so very beautiful. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? I don't know. We'll figure this out. I will figure this out. We'll all figure this out as we go through the sessions. What it just a lot. It would be funny Jack Sparrow. It would be, maybe. I don't know. Agree with her. You endure a long conversation in which Ophelia seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. But night's end, you still don't know who Ophelia really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchamber, still strangers. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I apologize, but at the same time, yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Oh boy, howdy. Anyways, dangerous roads. Your Majesty, the merchants in the north are complaining about bandits. The northern roads are too dangerous to travel, even with guards. Gangs of highly organized, well-armed highwaymen will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything. Okay, Gamba! We have one Gamba! Send a battle-hardened regiment to rout the bandits. We have one Gamba. Let's vote! One gamba, you know what that means. Where are my other votes? Where are my other nobles? Where are my other nobles? Vote! It's voting time! Ring-a-ding-a-ling-a-ding! Voting time! Do I need to get the car keys? Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a voting time. Do I need... hold on. I've got something that can kind of act as that. Hold on. It's voting time! It's voting time! Voting time! Doing a Markiplier thing? Perhaps. 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 Mayhaps, perchance. Who knows? Alright, I think that's probably everyone. We're gonna get voting. Failed! Well! We tried! We tried! You sent a battalion of the North's hardiest veterans, experienced in fighting on foreign fields. If they can't root out these bandits, who can? Womp womp. A month passes. You receive word that the battalion spent weeks marching in circles and chasing bandits who would drop their weapons and blend in with locals. Finally, the soldiers, frustration turned to anger. In an attempt to flush out the bandit leader, your soldiers burned an entire village to the ground and massacred dozens of peasants. The bandit leader, if they were there at all, escaped unharmed. Oh boy. Northern peasants now view you as a murderous tyrant. Man, wow, this is just Monarch of Dynasty this session. Or the monarch of the monarch of dynasty. The monarch of the monarch of murder, this dynasty. I left out the murder in between the monarch and dynasty. I left out the murder in between monarch and dynasty. Helping my party member build a character while I'm playing. Can't wait to pull the rug under them all next session. Oh boy. I'm exceptional at speak. I just speak very good. Yeah. False idols. That philosopher Ortega is preaching that we can only appear too close to the ninth god if we reject our worldly possessions, which we would be bad enough. But she is also performing miracles. My spy saw her heal a woman's broken arm with a single touch. Kill an old man's blindness. I'm going Slavic. I'm going Barons. I'm losing my center. I need to find a center. What is my center? So she's really a prophet from the ninth god. Whatever we might think, the peasants believe in her. More of them flock to her barn every day as rumors of miracles are spread. Alright, you got two gambas, two gambas, no more than two, no three, no one, no two gambas. What is the in-between? What is the in-between Slavic and Jamaican? I don't know! Basically, the big twist is that they are going on this journey to save this kid by killing his dad because he cursed the kid. It turns out he didn't. He thought he took the weight of this curse, and when they kill him, his very spirit will corrupt. So now they have to double kill him. Oh, that is interesting. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I really like that. That's good. All right. Two gambas. Choose your gamba. And vote. Listen, man, I just want a gamba. The church should perform better miracles and lure Ortega's followers away. Sin Inquisitors will stamp this out once and for all. Oh boy, howdy. Alright, I don't know where the other nobles are. We lost some nobles. We lost some good nobles. We lost some good nobles. Alright. That's probably all the votes we're getting. Love being a DM. I have a big campaign I'm planning in the back. But meanwhile, I'm gonna run a Pokemon campaign? Oh. They joined the Shrubbery Hedge crew, yes. Yes, they left the Soulborn Vikings and joined the damp bushes of the soggy shrubbery crew. the soggy shrubbery crew. The what? Yeah. Friday, Squidward decided that there was going to be a schism, and what you guys were called, and decided, no. You guys are not called the Soulborn Viking. You guys are called the Damp Hedges of the Soggy Shrubbery crew. And then we had a fictional fight between the Soggy Shrubbery crew and the Soulborn Vikings, and the Soggy Shrubbery crew won. So it's just like, yeah, the chat shall now be known as the Damp Hedges of the Soggy Shrubbery crew. And Squidward just like, and everyone keep the Soggy Shrubbery wisdom alive. The Soggy Shrubbery crew was too strong. Oh boy. Alright. The Archbishop sends priests to a village long abandoned to drought. Townsfolk from neighboring lands eagerly follow the holy group. It succeeded! You got your Gamba win, Drops. You got your Gamba win. Once arrived, the priest's voices rise in choral harmonies. Townspeople join in as rain begins to fall, refreshing the land and turning it green once more. Hey, farming! Why do you call us the Soggy Shrubbery crew? Are you
Teardrops. Slush asked me. Why did you call us the Soggy Shrubbery crew? Are you daft? Why use your creativity this way? I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want to know why I called you the Soggy Shrubbery crew, it's probably because of the interesting and unique conversations you all are having in Lumera DH's chat. Just trying to keep things interesting, I suppose.
Oh my gosh, I love AI Squidward so much. I love AI Squidward so much. Oh, yes, interesting. Yes, indeed. I love AI Squidward so much. He really tried to deny it, but then insulted. Hold on. Hold on. I got you guys. Hold on. I got you guys. Hold on a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got you guys. AI Squidward is the funny and smart, while the AI Clone Wars is the commentator. Yes, the AI Clone Wars is the commentator, and AI Squidward is the funny and smart. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you guys. Who are the damn edges of the soggy shrubbery crew? I didn't word it this way before, but let's see if Squidward remembers and has a collective memory. Let's see. Give us your best, Squidward.
Lamara DH asked me, who are the damp hedges of the soggy shrubbery crew? The damp hedges of the soggy shrubbery crew are the individuals who have joined forces in Lamara DH's chat to engage in interesting and unique conversations. While the name may sound peculiar, it's a nod to the diverse and entertaining discussions taking place in the medieval-themed stream.
Wait, hold on. I got one more test. Hold on, I got one more test. So he doesn't have the recollection of the old stream? Maybe. But I have one test. One last test. I have one last test that, if this will behave. If this will behave. I have one last test. I have one last test for you guys. One last test.
Lamira DH asked me, why did the soul-born Vikings loose? I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you're wondering why the soul-born Vikings lost, it's probably because they underestimated their opponents, made tactical errors, or simply had an off day. It happens even to the mightiest warriors.
Okay, that was my test. I didn't want to include reference to the other name just to see if he would pull it in. He didn't. All right. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Word quickly spreads all through the South that the church could do what Ortega could not. In the end, one of Ortega's own followers turns her into the church investigators.
Slush asked me, you suck at clarinet, if you. I'm sorry to hear that you feel that way. If you ever want some tips on how to improve, just let me know.
In the end, one of Ortega's phone followers turns her into the church investigators. You expect her in the capital soon. Is that it? Okay, we're ending this season. Far into the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Prisma Gona! Initial talks with the ice giants are going as so well that they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. The gods are good. We'll walk This will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. The ice giants are a formidable lion that tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks. And those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage. Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 12 or more in 2 seasons. Curious what the grandee goal is. Like, where is our little yellow thing? Do we not have one? You do. The grandees. So, last session the grandees won. So the grandees chose loyalists. So the grandees' victory is a monarchy victory. It says, yeah, here it is right here. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. Ensure the monarch's ambition succeeds while thwarting the other region's schemes. You can do that? Yeah, you can do that. You can be, well, so you have to be part of, so if you are a grandee, so you can do that. But yeah, if you're a monarch, if your thing or whatever the word is, wins and is installed in the next monarchy, you can choose to be loyalist to that monarchy, or you can say, you know what, we don't like the monarchy that we just installed, so let's install a different monarchy. Also, what is the faith count we have to reach? I have absolutely no idea. I have never done it before. I have never done victory by saint before, so I have no idea. I did it before, but the faith was so low that it just didn't even tell me how much I was off by that I needed. It was just like, you don't have the faith, so let's choose a different victory for you. A city in flames. Invasion. A philosophical meeting. This is gonna be fine. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. A philosophical meeting. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ortega arrives in your throne room, dressed in rags and flanked by the palace watch. She lifts her chin defiantly as she walks. Your Holiness, you all wanted to see me. What's going on with those miracles? By praying away what's unnecessary, I am move closer to the ninth god. He has given me the ability to heal, and so I must use it. How can you claim to have anything to do with the ninth god? She is a heretic, plain and simple. By the ninth, I am no such thing. He is just afraid of whatever he does not understand. Gamba asks Ortega to preach in favor of the crown. Have her executed. If it was... Okay, have Ortega exiled from the kingdom. Gamba, and have her executed. If it... Yeah, so we got Gamba here. So, we go with Gamba. The other two don't count, because it's like, okay, yeah. The other rule is just prison. Not execution or exile. I mean, you could, I guess, count exile being, whatever, but no. It has to be prison. The prison. So Gamba wins in this situation. Gamba wins. Gamba wins. All right, vote your Gamba time. A 30% Gamba. Will we get the favorable XCOM? Will we get the favorable XCOM? Yeah, I should have paid you guys. I should have paid you guys. You know what? Okay, you know what? Well, okay. Okay. I'll make an executive decision here. If there is only one Gamba, and I haven't used the Royal Gamble yet, or Royal Choice or whatever yet, then I will put money on the one Gamba for you guys. If I haven't used it, if it's still available to use, and there's one Gamba. If there's multiple Gambas, then, you know, I want you guys to choose whatever Gamba you want. Because there's can be multiple, you know, you do want the 40%, the 30%, the 60%, you know. So, I guess if another situation like this arises, I will put down the money on the Gamba for you guys, so you guys get money. Executive decision from here on out. I'd be delighted, Your Holiness. You may be what the kingdom needs to push us closer to the 9th. It succeeded. 30% succeed. Holy. Indeed holy. Very holy. 30%. Oh boy. A city in flames. Your Grace, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Valgrad. Where once there were buildings, there's now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of peasants have died. Should lower our taxes. What caused this fire? Cow kicked over a lantern, Your Highness. Some milkmaid was burning the midnight oil and must have had unexpectedly cold hands. Poor cow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your city's gone up in flames. Poor cow. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. Rebuild the city exactly as it was. Rebuild in stone rather than wood. Offer no help. Find and punish the milkmaid responsible. Fire, how beautiful! Have some oil and marshmallows. I'm gonna veto that one. I'm just gonna veto the stone. I'm gonna veto the stone. No stone. Okay, vote. Okay, time to vote. C? Question mark? Vote C? Vote C? Oh, I know. I don't know. I don't know. Vote C? Oh no. I don't know. Vote D. D or vote. Find milkmaid responsible and punish. Find and punish the milkmaid responsible. My traits say I need to tank farming. Tank the farming. Oh boy. Glad I didn't go father of the nation. A peasant named Heather is deemed responsible for the fire. You send a squad of soldiers to arrest her and bring her in for a speedy trial. Wait! Oh, we had to go this because it leads to imprisonment. Oh, it leads to imprisonment. We can throw someone in the dungeons. Oh. By the North, it is not my fault. The cow's to blame. Regardless, witness testimony proves Heather's guilt, and both she and the cow, whose name was also Heather, are executed the following day. Oh! Nope! Never mind! They're executed. They didn't get thrown in a dungeon. Well! Hopefully that cow is tasty. Good meats! Good eat! Good eating! Good eating, folks. Farmers throughout the East report uncharacteristically sour milk from their own cows for weeks after. Very much so, never mind. Never mind, back up. Oh, hi, Alpha. Again. Your Highness, we're being overrun. Not by sword and spear, mind you, but by hogs. A particularly virulent breed of wild Tavalisi hogs, to be precise. They terrorize our farmland and forests alike. They even attack our farmers when they're feeling particularly brave. The council must be doing something. Gamba! Gamba! Introduce a new species to prey on the hogs. Leave this be, it's just nature taking its course. Call a great calling to deal with this, or arm the farmers with weapons to fight the menace. Well, Gamba. I will pay you guys, Gamba. Gamba! Gamba! There's Yuki. I was waiting for you, Yuki. I was waiting for you, Yuki. You don't want money, Yuki? You don't want money. Free money. Free money. Ooh, free money. Hit the wrong button? Ah. How unfortunate. How very unfortunate. Poor unfortunate soul. The Counts succeed! The Counts call on their reserves to donate any weapons they can. The farmers are delighted with their new weapons. They can beat back the encroaching hogs with ease. L. L. Some even take to hunting the hogs for food, and the wild animals become a new staple in the Eastern cuisine. Boy howdy. Uneasy whispers rise in the east of the secret gatherings and treachery. On the battlements of a remote castle, two counts meet. Oh no. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Yeah, that's not good. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us. If we're not careful, we must evade him at all costs. We need to rifle them up. For the next stage of their scheme, the Counts must lower their face to 4 LS and 4 seasons. Well, I don't think Alpha is here, so it's a little bit you don't have to worry about. Deep in the back rooms of the Royal Palace, Southern Grandees are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pens and crisscrosses by colored string. The monarch is married, Ophelia. Praise the name I'm going about. Now they just need to get on with producing an heir. We can't hold off the other regions forever. Indeed, the clock is ticking. The chiefs are calling up all the most famous heroes for a moot in the north. Only the ninth gold knows what for, but it's got to be a big. Then we've got to keep up our efforts. Monarch Azul isn't going anywhere now, watch. The Grannies must continue to aid the Monarch by countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the Monarch produces an heir and completes their ambition. Alright, we've got the second auction of the session. Get Your fingers ready, for we have in the Chiefs an A, increasing faith, and B, decreasing stability. And in the counts for C, we have increasing trade, and D, lowering faith. And for the grandees, E, increasing farming, and F, decreasing military. Fuck faster, Lamira. We're contacting the wizard. The wizard, we're the wizard's been really hard to get a hold of. The wizard says needs to find more goats to collect for the blood. Or we're struggling in communication with the wizard, but you know how wizards are. Anyways, get your figures ready, set, and go! Auction time! What should it be? What should it go? What's gonna be the first on the board? For 1 gold, 2 gold, or a whole heaping 50 gold? 1 gold! Straight off the bat. For 2, up on the board. A and F. Very quick. Straight off. Right on the get-go. Will it increase at any point, or will any others take the stage away from A and F? Oh, and F is booted out with B at 2 gold. Got O and F is back at 4 gold. F at 4 gold and B at 2 gold. Approaching 20 seconds here, we have F and A. F at 4 gold and A at 3 gold. Will any others take center stage? Boot out F or boot out A? What shall it be? What should it be? This is an exciting match. B at 5 gold has taken lead at A and is now blued across the board. A at 6 gold and B at 5 gold. And now F is taking back a spot, and A is shot up the whole heaping 26 gold, and B is shot back up at the last second, taking blue for the whole board. You got increasing faith and decreasing stability. Alright, Legends Rising. About your heir. Oh yeah, we haven't even begun contacting the wizard because they haven't decided what it was gonna even do about for the heir. That's not so bad, yes. Alright, about your heir. Your marriage to Ophelia is not what you hoped. She seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to the chapel. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. My wife and I will have a child together. We'll contact the wizard post-haste and have a blood baby magic demon child. Blaby. Yes, we will have a blood Blaby. A blood demon Blaby. Anyways. I mean, technically that option would be the orphanage, sort of, but... Anyways, my wife and I will have a child together. Oh gosh, opinion on demon babies.
Teardrop / asked me opinion on demon blabies. I have no idea what you're talking about, but demon blabies are probably not the best company to keep stick to chatting with the folks in Lumira DH's chat for some medieval fun instead.
Should ask about the monarchs summoning a wizard to have a blood magic demon blaby. Oh, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can, get down to business. Only got so many points. Maybe you should be here more often so you can have more points. Legends Rising. You're aware of the ice giants, I hope. British creatures that live in the frozen wastes beyond the northern borders. In a time before time, they ruled the north and kept people as slaves. I come Sunday and only Sunday. What do you mean? Why not come for the other streams? I promise I'm funny for the other streams too. I'm entertaining for the other streams too. I promise.
Pretty High Estate asked me. The monarch is trying to summon a demon Blaby to become their heir. What is your opinion of it? I have no idea what you're talking about, but summoning a demon Blaby to become an heir sounds like a chaotic and risky move. It might bring unforeseen consequences and upset the natural order of things. Be careful what you wish for in the realm of demons.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but blah 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 blah. I actually don't like Twitch streams, so this is already more than I do. I don't visit my own commissioner. Really? Wait, you do commission stuff? You don't even visit your own commissioner? Interesting, fascinating, even. Interesting. Ponder. Now the person who commissions you. That's what I meant. You have someone that commissions you for commissioning of commissioners for commissioning purposes of commission. Ponder. Fascinating. Interesting. 3 total, actually. Now 4? Really? I don't know if you said this before, but you might have. I don't know, or if I asked it. But what actually do you do for what are your commissioning of commissions? I'm cool like that. No, I'm not. What are your commissioning of commissions? The chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging an alliance with the giants to bring down your kingdom. Ice giants, that's even worse than I thought. Quiet. My intelligence suggests that the chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes. It's not often I say this, but the kingdom's strong economy is a problem. Even ice giants can sense such a lucrative opportunity. Can we take him in a fight? That's difficult to determine. Perhaps the marshal could provide a more precise answer, but I wouldn't imagine not. We haven't fought the giants in centuries. Only the chiefs know how, and they aren't likely to tell us. 2 of them combined would be a formidable foe for even most well-equipped army. Make emotes, PNG tubers, get tubers and layouts. People like me because I'm cheap and I use a textured brush. Oh, you use textured brushes? Oh, nice. Ooh, textured brushes. Good. That's good. That's good. Textured brushes. Textured brushes are good. Use one brush for everything. I'm obsessed. Honestly, that's not a bad thing. I mean, you can paint anything you want to just using one brush. You don't necessarily have to have, 50 different fancy brushes for, whatever. I mean, just a simple solid circle brush tool. You can paint whatever you want. It's just about how you use the tool. It's just how you use the tool, not exactly the tool that you use when it comes to painting. Especially digital painting. Send a 2-year-old digital painting. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Send tribute to the ice giants. Oh, yeah. Just gonna veto this option, so you have to choose either A or B. A or B. All right, side vote. Starting a vote. I can't remember if I do or not, but I think I have. It's my trait. I have to. I'm not sure if what I have in there, but I'm pretty sure I have a good collection.
Yucky the White Wolf asked me,
Oh,
opinion on the monarch trying to bring a wizard in to summon a demon Blaby as their heir? Well, that's a terrible idea. Bringing wizards into the mix is already a recipe for disaster, and adding a demon Blaby into the equation, that's just asking for trouble. The monarch is probably digging their own grave with this one. I'd suggest sticking to more conventional methods of choosing an heir unless they want their kingdom to become a chaotic mess.
Nice, Yuki. Yes, nice, Yuki. Nice, Yuki. But I think in my supporters section of the Discord server, I have a good collection of my past paintings that I've done. Paintings that I've done off stream and also on stream, I think. I can't remember if I do or not. I'd have to go back and look. Estate can tell me probably. Oh, I see. I see. I see the texture. I see the, definitely see the texture brush. Which I always love. I love texture brushes. I just, the smooth bit business, I mean, yeah, it has its place, and like a lot of people like it for anime and whatever business, but like texture. You've seen some? Where do I have them? Been a while for art stream? Yes, it has been a while since I've done an art stream. It has been a while since I've done an art stream. I actually just the other day started. I have to go. I haven't done anything else to it, but I quickly started a painting. Okay, so it's a painting, but it's also artwork that's gonna be used for stream. I was kind of slowly starting work on various assets for the stream to prepare for future stuff. to prepare for future stuff to come to the stream for upgrades, I guess you can say. But yeah, I slowly started on some slowly started on a painting. There's not much going on with it at the moment, and I think I'm gonna kind of redo some of it, restart it, not completely restart it, but yeah. It'll be interesting, but yeah, I've got some stuff in the work I'm slowly working on for future upgrades to the stream. Slowly working on new 3D model, slowly working on art assets and other various assets or whatever for the stream. Yeah, I'm slowly working on all this stuff. So some stuff will be coming in the future. When future, I don't know. But yeah, definitely will be coming in the foreseeable future. Take time on those, yeah. I plan on doing some good stuff with that. Hey, Uni. We'll plan on doing some. You guys are probably gonna go when it's done. It's all set up and everything and good. You guys gonna go like. Wow! Shading is also fun, to be honest, with texture. Yes, shading with texture is fun. Use the Sucreme brush for CSP. It's free if you want to try. I use PaintStorm Studio. I used to use Photoshop. I still use Photoshop for a lot of stuff. Actually, I still use Photoshop for a lot of stuff, but I use for painting purposes, for pure painting purposes, I use I switched to using PaintStorm Studio. It's a really nice program. It's a very nice program. A tribute to the ice giants. Have you all lost your mind? Photoshop scary. I'm scary? What? I'm scary? Ah, headphones. I've never heard of PaintStorm Studio. It's kind of been under the brush for a while, but it's a very powerful painting program. It's a very powerful painting program. You've certainly ruffled a few feathers, but hopefully it means you've slowed the chief's own giant courting tactics. All right, what is this? The burnt village. Your Majesty, the peasants in the north were engaged by your response to the bandit problem. The counts need someone on their side. They do. Alpha went to sleep, I believe. I believe Alpha fell asleep because he was in his bed. But yeah, Alpha fell asleep, so there are no counts at the moment. More burning, yes, more burning. This is the monarch of arson and murder. Perhaps burning down an entire village was a little heavy-handed. Under feudal law, they must tie the share of the harvest to the chiefs. This year, they've refused. The chiefs are not taking this well. The damn common folk are making us look like fools. Our cities and our castles could starve in winter. The council doesn't do something. Pi would be proud. Oh boy. Send another regiment to intimidate the peasants into giving up the harvest. Let the peasants keep their grain. The chief shall pay for the harvest rather than collecting it as tax. That's an L, not an I. Listen, the text for the chat is so small for me because, you know, 4K resolution on a 32-inch monitor, so it's hard of reading. It is hard of reading. Anyways, just letting you know, for clarity's sake, thank you. Thank you. See, farming down. That's what I gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Voting time. Vote, vote, vote. Anyways, I'm Defiance. I'm too much going with the music. I like the music so much for this. After a year of every Sunday listening, or more than a year now, of every Sunday listening to the music, it doesn't get old. You send another regiment to whip some sense into these peasants. Didn't they learn a thing from the first burnt village? Yeah, King in the Castle of such relaxing music, yes. But was it artwork wherever can see it? Just realized nobody could see where he was posting it. Everyone should be able to have seen it where you posted it. The art, Everyone can see the artist hall. It's just there are certain things in the artist hall locked to artists themselves. Yeah, so everyone can see the stuff in there. It's just that there's certain stuff in there that's just like only people with the artist role can post stuff and like comment and other stuff. But like other people can see it, like react to it, so on. It's to keep it to that Y2 channels for art. Out of curiosity. Well, the artist hall is for actual artists. So like art that the artists do, any artists that are in the server, any art that they do that they feel like sharing that they did. That's where they can post it to kind of like show off their work and all. And the art channel and the media is just, you know, any art that is like, oh yeah, I found this art on Twitter. It's cool art. I felt like sharing it. Hey guys, look at this cool art that I found on Twitter. And you know, post there. Yeah. To try and like separate like art that you find that other people did and then art that you yourself did. Essentially. That's why I have the different halls. Like the builders hall is for like people that make 3D stuff or just people that like build stuff or whatever. But yeah, no, it should, unless Discord did a funky thing and changed set permission stuff around and all of people not being able to see it, then should still be able to see, like everyone else should be able to actually see it and everything. Anyways. Headphones. A few days later, you receive reports that several more villages have been burned to the ground. Most of the harvest was burned too, but at least the peasantry are thoroughly cowed. Oh my gosh. That is farming down to a 1. That was a lot of bad. This is a very chaotic and destructive session for this monarchy. Squidward was right. Squidward had words of wisdom. Would have understood faster if I saw the channel description, but Discord mobile sucks. Yeah. Alright. Arson. Back in the north, Chief Yuki II is hosting yet another feast at his clan hall. Meat is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the tables. That can only mean 2 things: really good news or really bad news. Squidward is the wise. Bjorn, pass me the drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. Were those ice giants I saw on my way through your lands? Have we really done it? Your eyes don't deceive you, lad. They'll be marching with us to come tomorrow. The gods are good. What happens after the ice giants march? Ask my ancestors. I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, damn you. Alright, Yuki. Vote your continued fight.
Asked me opinion on the monarch ruling a reign of murder and arson. Oh, great. Just what every kingdom needs, a monarch whose policies are straight out of a horror novel. Nothing says stability like murder and arson, right? Honestly, if setting everything on fire and offing subjects is their idea of leadership, They might as well hand the crown over to a pyromaniac. Good luck with that chaotic mess.
Stability is 3. Yeah, it is. The stability is 3. Oh my gosh. Can do this, I think? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Potentially. There won't be much left of the palace after this, but we'll build a new one, bigger and fancier with more bones. More bones! Ale sloshes over the floor as Chief Yuki II teeters on the edge of the bench. Either way, we'll sort it out when we're done pillaging. For now, let's party. We do need to make sure the kingdom is sufficiently unstable, don't forget. Or they'll unite and rebel a yes or no. In the final stage of the scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 1 or less. It has to be 1 or less. Boy howdy. You know what? Might want to lower defiance. Yeah. I'm gonna lower. I'll lower. Well, actually, I don't have to worry about the counts. I don't have to worry about the counts, but I'll lower the chief's defiance. Oh, confirm attacks. Overrun by bandits. The good word. The good word. Anger from the church. The good word. Greetings, Azul. I have an idea. As you know, the people of the south are quite pious. As a member of the royal household and an avid adherent of the church myself, I thought I might go back to my homeland for a time and take the opportunity to preach in your favor. Been playing by my stats strictly. You mean make me some kind of saint? Not exactly. I mean, unless they really are start to like you. But support from the church can't be a bad thing, can it? Or like 1v1 and a wild card, yeah. Should rock the boat. Go forth and teach them to love me. 90% Gamba. 90% Gamba, let's see. Praise the 9th. I'll make the preparations immediately. Word spreads so fast that the Queen Consort is planning a tour of the south. Thousands flock to the towns and the villages where... Oh. Why does it still sound like... Why is it still having it she's talking? Anyways, word spreads fast for the Queen Consort is planning a tour of the south. Thousands flock to the towns and villages where she plans to stop. When she arrives, Ophelia gives a series of impassioned speeches to the locals, preaching at length about your good standing with the church. It succeeded. It strikes a chord. Spymaster happily announces that your popularity is rising across the region. Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Overrun by bandits. Every day, more bandits attack our roads in the north. We are overrun with scoundrels and outlaws. I've looked into this, Your Majesty. A leader of sorts has emerged from among the rabble. For now, the lawless scum do his bidding. Tell me more. He calls himself the Gallows Man, because he was given the noose twice and survived both times. He's a vicious fellow, and his vicious fellow, and his bandits have been known to slaughter penniless pilgrims for sport. Gosh. The local villagers are all terrified of him. That's why they don't turn him in and let his gang hide amongst them when the sheriff comes knocking. Who cares who he is? We need to kill him and teach him the lesson. Gamba! Gamba! Gamba. Gamba. Gamba! Gamba!
Yuki the White Wolf asked me, at the end of year 966, the monarch Azul, puppet ruler of the Grandees, has led a reign of murder, and arson is all lost for the chiefs, and counts will the Grandees continue to rule with a zealous tyranny. As the chaos of year 966 comes to a close, the monarch Azul, once a puppet ruler of the Grandees, has plunged the realm into a reign of murder and arson. Will the chiefs and counts stand idly by? Or will they rise against this zealous tyranny? Tune in to witness the power struggle that will determine the fate of the kingdom.
Yeah. Clone Wars really... narrator was really, really like, yes, this thing you told me about. Well, let's comment a little bit on this. All right, tune in. Let's see how this plays out. Clone Wars used to be, I don't know if I want to say better, but Squidward definitely takes the cake. Squidward definitely takes the cake. It was funnier last week. Yeah, failed! It was definitely funnier last week. Definitely funnier. Oh, I didn't even read that. My brain got so distracted. I was so just bobbing with the music, just I didn't even read that. Holy cow. I don't know where my brain is today. It's a very good question as to where in the world my brain has gone. But, the church is angry, and we must address it. Your Majesty, about that troublesome pilgrim, philosopher Ortega, I must protest you allowing her teachings to run unchecked. And her miracles are unorthodox at best. How can we allow what is effectively witchcraft to flourish in our ranks? Not to mention the fact that she keeps complaining about supposed church rights, and saying that we should give them away. Are you worried about her teachings or her reputation? So which are they, miracles or witchcraft? Are you worried about her teachings or her reputation? I must express my displeasure with the utmost urgency. We wouldn't want the High Inquisitor to get involved. Don't extort me. You must make Ortega welcome. Well, we have a 60% Gamba. So yeah, Gamba. I succeeded. The Archbishop storms off in a huff. Later, he conducts a public ceremony to formally bless Ortega and her followers. He just about keeps it together for the ceremony, and Ortega is impeccably polite. Her followers praise the monarch for their open mind. Look at that faith. We have never had faith like this in the kingdom ever in any session of King of the Castle. We've always had like zero faith across the board. This is, I guess this is what happens when you have the grandees in your kingdom. The grandees are gathered in the empty council hall late at night. A new report from one of their spies has just come in. By the ninth, the chiefs have forged an alliance with the ice giants. I don't know where I'm going with this accent. They're going to lay waste to the kingdom and seize the throne by force. By the ninth, I knew we couldn't trust those heathens. It is too late to stop them. To my knowledge, the alliance has already been struck, and the monarch still has yet to produce an heir. Perhaps it's worth changing tact. If it's too late for Monarch Azul, we might want to get out while we can. Our only other option right now is to retake the throne by force, if we think that Azul is too weak to hold it. But it is an all-or-nothing plan. If we rebel now, all our goodwill will be gone. Not to mention a few of our heads if we lose. We'll be back to square one. Alright, Grandees, what you voting? What you voting, Grandees?
Get back up in my chair.
Support the Emperor, yeah. Yes, we will support the support the Emperor, indeed. Emperor jump scare.
Ooh, Palpatine jump scare. Whoa.
Oh no, not Palpatine. Oh hey, Chev. Please a beer. And this should help Azula keep a good grip on the peasantry. But we have to do it all for them. Palpatine, these. Palpatine, these nuts. The Grandees must continue to aid the Monarch by countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the Monarch produces an heir and completes their ambition. I don't need new laws. I have the laws that I want, and the laws of which have everything in the a famine, plague of rats, a tasty invasion. Have you heard of the Will of D? Will these nuts stick in your mouth? Famine! Famine! Oh, hello, your majesty. I have traveled all the way from the north to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of backbreaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. She's alright. The grain price in the north is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profit while the common folk starve. What is our ambition? Our ambition is faith. 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 Sainthood. Oh. God be good. Gamba! 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 Gamba, Gamba. Gamba! Go! I love slouching down in my chair every time. You know, I haven't seen anyone do this with 2D models, but I honestly actually wonder if, I can still, if you can, like, slouch down like this with, 2D models. Because I might, like, actually, like, sunk down. I am physically sunk down into my chair I am physically like down here in my chair, sunken down. I wonder if 2D if 2D avatars allow for something like that. I wonder. I do indeed wonder if 2D avatars allow for something as complex of movement as that, as being able to slouch down in your chair and it goes down like this and it doesn't just go backwards into the abyss. Not real. What do you mean not real? Not real what? I just sat back up in my chair. Alright, Gamba. Succeed! You place a strict price crap when the merchants find a way around it. You order a few of them hanged as examples to the rest. Oh my gosh. Such a chaotic run, yep. Yes, with price craps and blood babies. This short, sharp lesson does wonders. Soon enough, grain is cheap again, and no merchant dares to say a word. Hopefully, most of the peasants will stay alive until next harvest. Oh man, or is there anyone left alive in the north? Everyone's been burnt down to a crisp from cities and everything, and hung and killed. Oh, not really. Like 2D can't really. Oh. Yeah, so that's the benefit of 3D. Can make a toggle. Yeah, so that's the benefit of 3D right there. I can just go whoop. And just like, oh, yeah, I can slide down faster than I can get back up in my chair. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's literally what I do right there. Can also just move your model down on the screen. Yeah, that's true. It's easier. It's easier to move a 2D model around on a screen than it is to move a 3D model around, because you're dealing with 3 dimensions of movement, and things get kind of wonky donkey crazy fast. Alright. A plague of rats. Count Thistle strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. There's 2 Gamba. There are 2 Gamba. Not 1, not 3, or 2 Gamba. 2 Gamba. Gamba. Take that rat and go. The East can handle this alone. Deliver a supply of rat poison. Alright, well, anyways, vote. I'll just be in this corner here. I'm just in this corner here, over here. You can't see my hand. Oh, there's my hand. Now you can see my hand. Oh, I'm over here in this corner. Whoa. It leads to a fun Gamba. Wait. Streamer chooses. Wait. What leads to a fun gamba? Wait a second. The shipment of cats leads to a fun gamba? Hmm. Or whatever the cats are effective. Does it lead to a gamba? Because if it does, then that kind of... Do I choose one of the two gambas there, or or the thing that leads to a future gamba? Arr. Arr. Meow. Meow. Bow, smell, mow, smell, wow, bow, smell, wow, bow, bow, smell, wow. Bow, smell, wow, mouse, mow, bow, bow, mouse, mow, wow, smell, mow, bow, smell. You know what? Immediate gamba. We'll go with the instant gratification gamba. We'll go with the instant gratification gamba. Take that rat and go. These can handle this alone. Countess's face falls. His grip tightens on the rat's tail. How are we to survive with these rodents crawling over everything? Oh, very well, Your Grace. The rat infestation. Oh gosh, it failed. The rat infestation rages through the east like fire through straw. Food becomes scarce, and the people must grit their teeth and push through a lean season or two. Oh boy, a tasty innovation. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Majesty, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. What my servants brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Majesty. Sounds like your servant invented it. Yes, and he's my employee. So I own the idea. It's only fair. Darn, I was hoping I'd get that invention. Behold. He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. It allows for the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Let's name it for the servant for the joke. Ingenious! Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice thistle for lunch. Or that would also be a nice alpha, because thistle is also alpha. Alpha tistel. Enjoying a nice alpha for Is this how you invented the sandwich? Yes. Alpha furry. But naturally, this invention cannot be made available for free. Every time a thistle is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. Yes, give Thistle the royalties he deserves. No, thistles are too delicious to be controlled. Tissel shall receive a one-time reward for the treasure instead. The servant should be rewarded instead. What was his name again? Alright, you guys, vote. Five gold foot long. More chaos we shall see. Yes. This can lead to even further chaos, to where you just don't even name it after the servant, because you get to choose again, I believe. Seventh takers. He wouldn't have invented this snack if I hadn't specifically requested a convenient meal. Can't believe the footlong is $6 now. Jeez. Despite Count Thistle's protest, the servant is brought before you. Hello, Your Majesty. Most people call me Footlong due to my larger feet. Footlong, I like the sound of that. I prefer calling it a Thistle. We can't call it that. We'll name it something boring. No, wait. Half a footlong is $6. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, okay. Do you guys want to name it footlong? Or do you want to name it something else? Because you can choose that option of, we can't name it that. We'll name it something boring. Alpha. Everyone's eating alphas. I'll have an alpha today. Something else. Alpha. Well, if we do it alpha, then that's the alpha to Stell. Bergfall preferred calling it Thistle. Well, we'll call it something. We'll call it. It's funnier if it reads Alpha. Yeah. We can't call it that. We'll name it something boring. For people who don't know. Yeah. We'll name it something boring. I'll choose the third option. This decided. Henceforth, this innovative dish shall be known as meat and two breads. No, it's known as the Alpha. Meat and two breads prove a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries spring up across the east, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything between two pieces of bread. Honestly, meat and two breads is funny. Yeah. meat and two breads. Hey, I'll have a meat and two breads. And it's just I'll have a meat and two breads with peanut butter and jelly. Why not call the East? Because it implies all sandwiches must spell the ingredients. Yes. I'll have two breads and meat, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Can I get a vegan meat and two breads? I'll have a peanut butter, grape, jelly, and two breads, please. Yes. Oh, man. The Gosmere Shield, your heir. Murder on the road. Murder on the road. We have murder everywhere. I'll have 2 meats and 2 breads. Gasp from the crowd. Actually, wait. I should have restarted. Restarted voice mod so I could do all the funny soundboard stuff. I forgot about doing that because I've been using this funny soundboard stuff for King Castle lately. Can I get some murder and meat and 2 bread? Can I get some murder meat and 2 breads? All right, your heir. Your request for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small blaby, a small demon blood blaby in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down too. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My son. Okay. Normally I choose my son because, I like playing kings. I myself like playing kings, but what the heck? What the heck? What has happened to you, Squidward? Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? My ears just got assaulted. What did Squidward even say? The demonic plague got him. Oh my gosh. What the heck happened to Squidward? Oh my gosh, this is really a chaotic session tonight. It really was on the same level of that man speaking Minecraft from the CS:GO clip thing of someone shooting the guy. It's just Minecraft speak.
Teardrop Slush asked me, "Are you okay?" I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you want to know why I called you the Soggy Shrubbery Crew, it's probably because of the interesting and unique conversations you all are having in Lamyra DH chat. Just trying to keep things interesting, I suppose.
Oh, what? Oh? Oh, Squidward's broken. Squidward's still broken. Squidward's broken. Oh my god, Squidward's broken. Oh, good heavens. Can you speak demonic language again?
Pretty High Estate asked me, "Could you speak demonic language again?" I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe try hosting my meta point. Up to that, yeah. What is your message? I will do it for you. Drops. Wait, here. Oh my gosh. We gotta take a moment here. We have to take a moment here. How do you feel about me and that's what broke him? Okay. Alright, let's see here. I gotcha. if Twitch will, if Twitch has me. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Drop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. Oh boy. Prepare your ears, everyone, just in case.
Lamira DH asked me, how do you feel about meat and two breads? Our newest invention. It's a hit most everywhere. Best thing since, well, what the barnacles is meat and two breads. Sounds like a peasant's idea of a feast. If it's a hit, then I guess folks nowadays have simple tastes. Stick to real food, not peasant grub.
Yeah, I guess it was a one-time thing. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on a good minute here. Yeah, we'll clip it. We'll clip it. Squidward being possessed by Blavey, yes. Can you choose the Blavy's gender? It's for something fun, I promise.
Lamira DH asked me, Squidward, please speak in demon language again and make it extra cursed? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? Oh, come on, Squidward. That's what I was about to go on about. That's what I was about to go on about before Squidward got possessed by the demon Blaby. Because I was gonna say, like, normally, like, on all cases, every single time, I always choose, no matter what, my son. Because, you know, I like playing kings. I like playing kings. But I was going to offer up the choice. I was gonna offer up I was gonna offer up the choice that I choose just my child, because just to be funny of saying demon blood blaby, you know, but usually I choose my son. So I was actually gonna offer you guys up the choice between, do I go my usual choice where I just say my son, or be funny and choose my child? Blavey, my child. Yuki? I mean, it's already 2-1, but I want to see what your vote towards is, Yuki. Maybe spam text like no opinion. Listen, we have opinions here in this channel, this chat, our community. We have opinions in our community, and we voice our we voice our opinions in this community. Do it. Do it. Voice your opinion. What is your choice? Son or child? What is your choice? What if I... Wait a second. What if I did Palpatine ASMR? You know what? Instead of doing, you know...
Oh, yes. Come sit down. Are you feeling okay today?
I could do Palpatine ASMR. I don't know how would that work, but I could do Palpatine ASMR. Flip the coin and go ahead, son. Okay. Flip the coin. Ah! Huh. You know what?
You know what? You know what? It's the funny month. It's the real funny month. So you know what? For the fun of it and for funny sakes, I will for funny sakes, I will choose my child. I will do it and choose my child. Because it is the funny month. My child!
The assembled nobles break out into a polite applause by designating an heir you've submitted this ability of the kingdom. Ah, that's different. That is different. The assembled nobles break out into a polite applause. That's different. It's always roaring applause. It's always like, yeah! Yeah! That's interesting.
Yuck, the White Wolf asked me. Opinions of Monarch Azul's demon, blobby child Azul 2. Oh, great. Just what we needed, a monarch who thinks it's a brilliant idea to summon a demon Blaby as their successor. Talk about a disaster waiting to happen. Azul 2 is probably going to bring even more chaos and destruction than their predecessor. If the realm wasn't already a flaming mess, it certainly will be under this little hellspawn's rule. Good luck dealing with that nightmare, folks.
They didn't expect the they didn't expect the Blaby. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child? What's their name? Azul II. God so good, Your Highness. I'm sure little Azul II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. You mean summoning an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Murder on the road. Your Majesty, Chief Yuki II has gone missing. Oh no, not Yuki! No! He was traveling in his carriage in the same area that the Gallows Man and his murderous bandits known to operate. We have no proof, but we suspect the bandits are responsible. Chief Yuki II was carrying much of his wealth with him at the time of the attack, I suggest. Well, Chief Yuki II has died. Welcome, Chief Yuki III, to the council. Gods be good. It's all gone wrong. What now? When I heard about what happened to poor Chief Yuki II, I was so enraged that I sent my soldiers to track the Gallows Man down. They've cornered him in his bandits in the northern village. That sounds like a good thing. Gallows Man has herded all the unset villagers into a sacred grove at the arrow point. He's threatening to kill them and all my soldiers move in. Should I let him go? Well, Gamba! Gamba! Send the troops and Gamba! Oh boy, voting.
RP-40, my father! My father!
Hey, it succeeded. The northern soldiers stormed the village, quickly overwhelming Galsman's gang and putting out the fire that had been licking the grove's treetops. What? Grove's tree? What? Huh? What? Fire? What? Blah? There was fire? Wait, there was a fire? In the end, only one of the hostages is injured, tripped over a tree root in his haste to shake a soldier's hand in thanks. Everyone else survives without a scratch. Except the gallows man and his bandits, of course, who were slaughtered like sheep. Alas, the roads in the north were safe to travel once more. Gods are good. I knew I could do it. Alright, Gossamer's shield.
Your Grace, I heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East.
A demon. A demon's hatched from the ground, and it's my child. More accurate.
Worse than even that, I fear. An order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute.
Worse than even my child?
It's the order of the Gossamer Shield, Your Grace. They were once the greatest of the knightly orders who served the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land, tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honor of the East.
Nonsense. The military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we have the Gosmels the guarantee to keep order for that for a pretty penny, I might add. Gosmel Security has been solving the problems we want solved, kicking their buttocks or we want kicked.
Blood and stars. Gossamer Security. How has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries. And they need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Please, your majesty, I beg the council to be reasonable.
Recall the order and restore its
Yucca the White
courtly
Wolf asked
dignity.
me. Monarch Azul is proud and joking about Hair Azul, the second to the Count's opinions. Well, isn't that just delightful? Monarch Azul is over the moon about unleashing yet another potential disaster upon the realm, as if the Counts needed more reason to lose faith in the leadership. Azul, too, will probably bring more chaos than stability, and the proud monarch Azul is treating it like a joke. The Counts must be thrilled to watch the kingdom spiral further into ruin. Great job, Monarch Azul.
Funny enough, we have some pretty high stability now. It's all the way up at 7. Who'd have thunk? For all the murder and arson and death? It works out. Anyways, recall the order and restore its courtly dignity, and invest in Gossamer security to help protect the South. Hire the order to join the Palace Watch. Ignore the situation. You know what? You guys just vote. You guys just vote. I'm gonna drink some water. By the word of Todd. It just works. 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 Someone listens to the Chocolatier. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do listen to them. I have a lot of their songs on my stream playlist. With Professor, no, I haven't. I haven't visited there in a while. I haven't been going through and listening to music in a good while now because I haven't had the opportunity to. Anyways, looks like we're ignoring the situation. The Order of the Gossamer Knights remain happy mercenaries in the south, enjoying the spoils of their labor. Slowly, the Grandees rebuild their garrisons. But the Counts are not happy. Some openly complain about you, and rumors start going around about your unwillingness or inability to preserve tradition. Preserve tradition. Alright. The Count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon, another joins him.
Unfortunately, my peasants are getting dreadfully devout. We're in no state to make a move against the monarch. It's far too dangerous. The High Inquisitors will pounce as soon as we do anything.
The Counts aim to lower their faith to 4 or less. Alright, we've got the third auction of the session! We actually, funny enough, it's funny enough that we actually got to a third one. Sometimes we only have 2 auctions in a session. For Talk songs with Black Griffith as Professor Talk. Oh. God, you're rich. Yes, you are. Yes, you are rich, Drops. You are very rich, Drops. But anyway, so, for the third auction of the session, get yourselves ready for which could be interesting. We're rich. We're rich. What is this, rock and stone suddenly? We're rich. And for the chiefs in A, increasing farming, and B, decreasing stability. For the Counts in C, decreasing farming, and in D, lowering faith. And for the Grandees in E, increasing military, and F, in decreasing trade. Alright, get your auctioneering fingers ready. The auction begins now! Alright, let's see how this takes off and where this goes. Alright, for C, 3 gold, starting off far. Oh gosh, A, going really hard for 440 gold, and C at 3 gold. Taking off by a huge marker of money, and wow, we're going money miles an hour. It's C at 503 gold, and A at 440 gold, and E bumps off another one at 442 gold. We have C and E, C at 503 and E at 4042. And C gets out and it's, wow, changing hands fast here, with prices going exceedingly high. E at 886 gold and A at 640 gold, reaching 15 seconds. And C comes back into play at 1,403 gold. And it's A back on the board at 184 gold. A takes first spot, and A is in second spot with E taking first spot at last second. E sniping away at the other. And you have increasing military and increasing farming. An interesting battle there. Very interesting battle. Ahem. All right, we'll do the ambition. A brand new harvester. Man, I'm playing the long game there for the kingdom as a whole. Good. The next one, a good one for that is Father of the Nation. Well, I'll try. I'm gonna do Father of the Nation next to see if I can't get the kingdom back on a good stable foot. Father of the Nation's good for getting the kingdom back on a good stable foot. You get a lot of treasury and everything kind of just mellows out. Got high quick, how stressful. Yeah. Alright, your ambition. Let's see if I'm successful. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a saint. You're well on your way to reaching that goal. The church has never loved the monarch more. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas.
Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the Ninth God, the church will lend our full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you.
Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's an ancient lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any monarch who recovers it will rule over a golden age. Get elevated by the church to the status of a living saint, authority, and faith. Well, we're good on authority. Faith and trade. Let's do authority and faith because we have not done that at all. Trade we've done a lot, but authority and faith, let's do that. Get actually doing saint, living saint. We are going to do that. Get elevated by the church to the status of living saint.
A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll send word to my priests. But of course, you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles.
Alright. The Wandering Bard.
Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you.
Oh no! Oh no! Not this! I know what this is! Oh, I knew what this is, Sally of 6 fingers! You shall not be allowed in here! I shall send you all packing elsewhere. I do not know why I'm talking like this, but I think this is what the Grandier should sound like. I think this is the centerpiece for what the Grandier should sound like. No, it's never mind. It's changing into something else. But anyway, Sally of 6 fingers. I shall send you all packing out to the elsewhere. I know what you will do. Not just any bard, your highness. The best in all the land. Sally of 6 fingers, they call me. Try Irish. But there would be just, that would just be the chiefs. That would be just the chiefs. I have no time for this. But you haven't even heard the verse I've been working on. You roll your eyes. The palace watch drag the bard away. They never learn. Yeah, Sally 6 fingers comes in and steals all the treasury. I'm not letting that happen. No. Good activation phrase to get into that melodic Irish accent is me boyo. Me boyo! Me boyo, I got something to tell you. Oh, me boyo. You're doing it all wrong. Why can't you get your head straight, me boyo? You're doing it all wrong. You gotta put the potato in the ground, not take the potato out. We're all potatoes here. The potatoes stick in the ground. You're doing it all wrong, my boyo. Once we get the potatoes in the ground, we gotta go to the we gotta go down to the pub. Get ourselves a bit of a drink. A brand new harvester. There you go. Got a Northern Irish one going there. Yeah. Yep. Northern Irish. Yeah. I wouldn't want to go. I wouldn't want to go the other part of Ireland. Joking. 100% joking. Your Majesty, the scholars or great thinkers of the South have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes the grain. They call it a weed eater, and it's revolutioning agriculture. It would be a great use to us in the North. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know. And one that's actually Irish and not under British rule. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, nor the leech. Our people worked hard on the machine. We deserve to reap its rewards and not you. Alright. Halt the production of these means they're an affront to honest farmers everywhere. Yeah, you guys just vote and choose. RB, I actually hate farming. Hunting is more valuable. Hee hee hoo hoo. Vote! What about fishing? Yeah, what about fishing? Fishing? Man, fishing. Fishing, my dudes. Vote A. Fishing is just hunting with different tools. Vloat A. Are we putting L's in front of everything? Blaby, Vloat, Glandies. Delark. I don't want to be a Glandy. Sleeves. Sleeves. Oh, the sleeves. Clords. Oh, the clords. That sounds like a disease. Oh, it came down with the clords. Cling. Cling. Cling of the class. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh my gosh. You are going to be serious. Is this what we get for being forward thinkers? This isn't what we asked for. We wanted the machines. Sudden ban of the new reaping machines reverses the progress made in the South, and then some. Bewildered farmers are confronted by preachers decrying the devilish reaping machines. Oh, man. Faith can't go higher. Alright. Ending of the season. Taxes! Taxes! I will do common. I will do common tax. I will just do common tax. End season. Yes. End season. into the season, into the season. Into the season. Oh, the season. Oh no, the season. Oh. Chloroform the tax. Confirm the tax. Clorts made 500 glord. Clorts made 500 glord. Oh, it's a nice day. It's a nice day of Claude. Albition of Slatehood. Blonde. Slatehood. We go to Slatehood. Winter. Winter of 987. Oh gosh.
Your Majesty, I've received messages from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon.
Wild beasts attack! Wild beasts! Oh, the wild beasts attack! Archbishop! Oh, it's the Archbishop! Oh, the Archbishop has come! Has come to talk to us! Oh, the wonderful Archbishop! No, Archbishop! Oh, I love to see the church and state working together.
Absolutely, Your Majesty.
Archbishop has come to thee. Don't tell the spy master. Oh no, nothing. Don't. Oh no, don't tell the spy master. Oh, nothing of that sort. No, the spy master does not need to know about the Archbishop. 60% Gamba. Listen to the priest letters. Oh no, it failed. Erg. Glamba.
Unfortunately, we've had some difficulties.
Challenge flailed. Oh gosh.
The nobles challenge your claims of holding a special place in the knight's favor. The common folk are similarly unconvinced.
Oh, hello, Legthoid. I'm just gonna call you Thoid. Who did you join? Thoid? Oh, you joined the counts. We have a count. We have a living and breathing count. We have a living and breathing. We have a living and breathing clout. The clouts have a one individual. Can't change my name to Ozzy Osbourne. At the near end, yes, at the end, ding dong. Wait, that means rebellion can happen. Oh no. The rebellion. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's authority and faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. Rebellion.
Wild beast attack. Le Rebellion. Yes, Le Rebellion. La Rebellion. Oh. Your Highness, I bring ill tidings from the north. Wildlife has gone berserk in royal areas. They are attacking villages and travelers all across the region. Clear of all appearances. Beast, you say? Can't you deal with them yourself? These are not mere beasts, your majesty. They are great hulking creatures, clearly twisted by magic. Some say they walk and talk like people. The northern warriors are afraid. They say the creatures are a dark omen and a sign of the end. Oh, God. Oh, hello, Thoid. Dracov's bones. What's got into these chiefs that they can't handle a few wild animals? They're beasts, not bees. Beeps! The other regions have plenty of their own problems, Your Grace. No one wants to march up the frozen north for something like this. Hasn't updated your account customization. We have an issue with people's customized nobles being connected and everything here on this channel. Go figure. It's a problem. We are aware. We have no fix for it. We apologize. By we, I don't know who we is. There's just me here, but we. The French we. We. Oh, gosh. I'm dying. We. And then what am I to do? You're as useful as nipples on a breastplate. Oh boy.
Pretty High Estate asked me, comment on the stream. But every word you say, the letter L, should be between the first letter and second letter in the hello. Bella Stream looks like a great place to be. I'm Searle. It's full of medieval fun and excitement. Thalay host seems really entertaining, and I bet they're having a blast with Thally audience. Enjoy Thalay show and have a jolly good time.
Woo! That's so perfect, Squidward. Weed. That's a good applause. That's a good applause. Slowly perfect. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Sky, you're back. What a time to come back. What a time to come back to. Welcome, welcome back. Wait, no, it's welcome black. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Point of order, Your Highness. Though the church's presence in the north is minimal, we could provide shelter for those who need it. All will be welcome, whether they are adherents to the true God or not. It's the least we can do. Or if you can afford it, send a detachment of mercenaries who aren't afraid of a few wild bears. They should put an end to this crisis. Sorry about your, forgot your gender again. I'll just call you creature. Just call you creature. We are all creatures here.
Continue to us the random L in your words and welcome back Kalis off the skies. Well, Clome L back. Kalos off the skies, I hoped your trelledly floor, some mornly tough bliss, upbeat, tummelodic tea, L play, I'd some short you'll have a tobbly good climb, slor lumming, flood depths, tough, bliss, lamad, level, chaos. Now, trilax, tenl gloy, the shlow tan. Don't let the Clonite males drag you down.
What the heck was that? What language? Oh. What the slashers? I don't know. What's up with the slashers? Oh my god. Oh. New headcanon. The demon bravely persecuted with the random else. Oh my gosh. I'm dying here. Lord, no. LOL. Oh my god. God is dead. Squidward killed him. I mean Squidward. God is dead and Squidward killed him. We need to vote. Yeah, we need to vote. You should have heard him speak demonic. Yeah, you should. Yes, Guy, you should have heard him speak demonic earlier when we were announcing the gender of the or lack of their the pronouns or lack of their pronouns of the demon baby. Oh. Anyways, I don't even care. We just vote. We gotta get moving on. Just vote. Just vote. Vote. I'm dying here. Yeah, talking about a meat and two breads. Yeah, and Squidward went demonic. Talking about a meat and two breads. Oh, feel the light of the night god on your skin. Instruct the Northerners to seek refuge in the night god's churches. Let the word into your ears and be saved. Oh, because of all the farms we have. Oh gosh. Oh good heavens. All you need is faith. All you need is faith. The Archbishop instructs all churches across the north to open their doors to refugees fleeing the attacks. They're more than glad for the assistance.
No, the Monarch provided, and now Black Flamin. Man, Squidward was right about on chaos. On chaos, yeah, Squidward was definitely right about the chaos. Oh my gosh, I'm crying. I am actually crying. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. Over time, the beasts withdraw, but the rulers are grateful for the Lord's help, for the many finding a new place to emerge for the ninth god and his disciples. So I always vote to decrease farming for fire, yeah. Just gonna lean into the zealot role I have slotted myself into. What's left? Oh, a call. Oh no, a call for princesses. Okay, who are we killing? Who are we sending away? Who's gonna die? Who's about to die? It's faith or nothing. Dreadful tidings, your holy highness. A Daniel wizard has set up a shop and a zanzar. Baby, not me. Nicole. What have we descended into? I believe it's the Pestilla, the Lady of Pestilence. Tell me more about this wizard. Sing baby like God is interacting. Dorgadi! Sugi.
Yucca the White Wolf asked me, opinions on the Grandees screw with what little farms the North has in the name of the ninth god. Don't forget the rando. I have no idea what you're talking about, but messing with the precious farms up north in the name of some ninth god sounds like a recipe for disaster. Those Grandees must have a few screws loose if they think sacrificing crops is a good idea. And who's this rando they're dragging into their madness? Sounds like a chaotic mess waiting to happen.
The L's got cut off. Yeah, there's a word limit, but yeah. Oh gosh. Hope you didn't miss too much, Thoyd. You've come into the pretty much end of this session, or what is seemingly probably the end of this session. So you've missed a bit. I'll toss you into a pyre and make calamari from your nose. You need more points. Oh boy. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power, and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor won't dare move against them openly. Pestia has influence over plagues, diseases, insects, and other horrid things like that. She's out of a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Beautiful flames. 5 points left, and I still need to do the endgame Clone Wars AI. Droves of unwashed glorious seeking knaves from all over the south are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants, I, Yabby, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those villagers are no match. It'll be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. Oh boy, it's Yabby. Dark, your strategy on wasting points is still working. Yes. Yep. Yes, indeed. What strategy are you talking about again?
Lol, strategy? Yes. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me just. Yes, I totally didn't have a strategy to make you use the points. And, give you a combo often. What's a berry have to do with anything? Callus walks into the council hall. What's in the name of the love god? Yes. Well, Yabby's about to die. You're content to put your clothes on if it wasn't your servant's help. I went Slavic.
One of our own councilmen whispering, happy to be here.
Yes, I know you're happy to be here, Estate. You wouldn't be subscribed for as long as you've been subscribed for if you weren't happy to be here. Hey, you guys, you know if you're subscribed, you get double the amount of points. So if you want more points, you get subscribed and you get even more points even faster. Wow! Wow-wee! More points faster. I have it set to a incredibly fast speed for subscribers. Sorry, let me just drop this month's leftovers on enlisted gold. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is it heresy, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. I also bought 5 copies of this game for friends I played with last night. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh bejeezums. Then we shall assemble the council. Not the bless you your homeliness. Okay, well, time to kill Yabby, I guess, or something or other. Yeah, you guys have at it. Oh gosh. Ugh. Oh my gosh, all that laughing and that little bit of coughing that I just did really just cleared up my system. Holy cow, my system feels so clear at the moment. Oh, my system feels so clear. Wow. Oh, who knew laughing was such good medicine? Is the second of the what now?
Guess you didn't hear about Zula II, the demon baby.
Okay, I get to make a choice. Unless we have someone coming in to make another vote. Do we have anyone making a vote? Do we have any more votes? No, I don't think we have any more votes. The only other vote would be, yeah, okay. No more votes. Yes, we'll continue. Which one do I choose the vote of? Require he forfeits his double title in order to become the princess forbid Labia from traveling to Alexandria. What language am I speaking? What language am I speaking? You know what? You know, he just doesn't... Actually... Yeah! Let's get some money! Let's get some money! Lovely announcement ceremony even had a pretty hunting competition. was attending church.
I suppose that is an acceptable compromise. Yeah, he begins his journey to Zanzar immediately. Eats popcorn of the whole RP show that is happening. The success for Chief Yuppie II inherits his position of the Chat Council, but the Treasury confiscates the vast majority of his wealth as payment. Pestia's presence in Zanzar attracts all sorts of visitors, so the power of her land magic starts to wilt crops from miles around. Oh my gosh, this is great. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. I think this is one of our top sessions for a while. Hey, cat! Hey, witch cat! Oh, hello! Who did you join? You joined the Chiefs! We have another chief. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to what is essentially the end, more or less. Or, this an old game? No. 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 We started New Dynasty. This is the second session of the New Dynasty. Lord Leafs! Lord Leafs! God. A late night visit. Late night visit. Oh, one evening you're sorting through paperwork in your office when Chief Cat appears at the door, swaying slightly and stinking of booze. Cat, you just got here! What are you doing coming to my office stinking of booze? Oh, Your Majesty, so sorry to speak to you in this condition. Oh, geez, ninth above, you fool, you're drunk. Let me get you a glass of water. I'm sure this can wait till morning. Ninth above, you fool, you're drunk. Guilty as charged? I just need to tell you, if you'll be sure to ask you about what happened is that I'll pay for a new one, which is separate and a privilege occupied. They stumble away, knocking over a priceless vase. You make a mental note to charge him for the damage. Tried to stop her, but she raided on a client's need storage sheds. Oh my gosh, this is great. Surely not a coincidence that the Archbishop arrives at your throne room the next day, looking even grumpier than usual, and hatless. Oh my gosh, he actually is hatless! Yo! He actually is hatless! Your Majesty, there is a plague afflicting this kingdom. A curse more powerful than any wizard could cast. I speak, of course, of alcohol. He is not bald, sad. When done in the name of the night's true words, oh my god. People are spending their evenings in alehouses rather than in prayer. We must ban this vile vice. No such laws will be passed. Limit the opening hours of taverns. Make the sale of alcohol illegal. Voting time! Wee! Vote! Vote your choice! What shall be your choice of your vote? What shall be your Lord choice of vote? I do not know what language I'm speaking. What language am I speaking in ball?
But I don't know things of speaking of anymore. We have listened into chaos. I don't know anymore. Who won? Oh! Well, you know what? I'm just gonna, you know what? I vote with the grandees. The grandees, not seven. The grandees, grandees. I don't know. It's yes. You order that I'm losing it. I am losing it. Help. You order that ale house is closed by 10 o'clock throughout the land. Drunkards are tossed out into the streets early and wander around causing trouble. The Archbishop is right about one thing though. Fewer hangovers mean more people attending church. Oh my gosh. Help. I am losing it. New fangled portable tablets that just don't feel the same. Oh boy, this stone maiden.
Behold your grace.
Count Thoroid pulls aside a tarpaulin and reveal a granite statue of Tissel. Count Tissel. The statue is impeccably detailed in its expression of frozen grimace. Oh boy. Surprised the counts haven't rebelled with that 9 defiance. Seriously. Like I had a fat and won't catch. Oh my god.
A sad sight, is it not?
That's not a statue, is it?
Absolutely observed. Astutely observed, your majesty. This is all that remains of my fellow count. It seems the stone maiden is abroad in the east.
Well, I know she's abroad. She's called the Stone Maiden.
This is no laughing matter. She is a walking statue with a burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned into stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Count Tissel on his latest walk in the cemetery. Please, your highness, we must do something.
Alright, we got Gamba. Choose your Gamba. You got a 40% Gamba, a 50% Gamba, and a 55% Gamba. Gosh, never even heard of those. Oh my gosh. I love this. I love this so much. Yeah, so many Gamba to choose from. Anyways, choose your Gamba. Choose your Gamba. Actually going for the real Gamba. Going for the Gamba. Going for the real Gamba. We idle death gambling here. Yep. That's about right. Oh my word. You send an expert folklorist from Quail University. According to... Oh, it's failed! According to legend, the Stone Maiden mourns her long-lost love, the third god. Perhaps she seeks revenge on the ninth god who drowned her lover.
It's an interesting theory, but it's hardly helpful.
Unfortunately, your council draws a blank on the best course of action. You can only watch helplessly at what comes next. The stone... The stone man enraged stalks the east for weeks on end, turning thousands of peasants into twisted granite figurines. Yeah. Yeah, it failed big time. At long last, she retreats to her lair deep underground and falls asleep once more. On the bright side, the counts now have plenty of utterly realistic statues to sell. What's left? Oh, new gods. We can't trust scholars for anything. Your greatness, I have come to thank you for the Ninth Church for your kindness during the so-called season of claws. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad for their help. The creatures' attacks have eased. I can only imagine why I thank the gods for it, both the old and the new. Oh yes, all in a day's work and all that. Once the chief has bowed their head to leave, your archbishop is quick to lean over to you.
Your Majesty, we are presented with a golden opportunity to expand the church's influence. We should capitalize on this goodwill immediately.
Did you get into the mead cellar again? I don't know. Did you? Perhaps. You had me at church's influence. Hold my beer. You had me at church's influence. I might just change the lock. I think my contractor was stealing. Oh my gosh. Anyways, voting time. It's time to vote. Voting time. Oh, this is so silly. We are truly in a monarchy of chaos. Oh my gosh. Defiance goes up now. Yeah, we gonna die. It counts when I have a joint rebellion. Oh my gosh. The Chiefs are predictably angered by your brazenness. Still, your recent aid goes a long way in smoothing over any disagreements. Everything is going well with the script. You didn't need to point it out, and I have not thought of it. The missionaries yield mixed results as the months pass. Some are successful in turning the northern peasantry towards the ninth god, while others find themselves chased out with only clothes on their backs. Bribe them. I'm gonna bribe them. I'll probably the next I'll bribe them the next tax season. I'll bribe them. The next tax season I'll bribe them. Don't worry, I'll bribe them.
Oh gosh. It could have been much worse, Your Highness. At least no one was mulched alive to appease some shrub goddess or the like. You want to get mad. Ambition, sainthood.
Nope, it's it's too late. It's too late. One last gamble.
My prescient word from beyond the capital, Your Majesty. Ninth willing, it's good news.
Listen to the priest's letters. Ground failed.
Unfortunately, nobles and common folk alike are still skeptical you'll hold a special place in the knight's favor. Will she?
To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing kingdom's authority, faith, and misfortune in the next season. Challenge with increasing difficulty. Rebels next season. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Your Highness, I come before you with a humble plea. Anti-Grandee's rebellion. We the chiefs in the north have had an awakening. The Knife God has found his way into our lands, with your help, of course. Will you induct us into the church? I shall. Call a vote, then.
Very good, your majesty. I would be most happy to perform the rites of this new bishop, should the council agree to it.
I'm just gonna... You have one option. This is now a dictatorship. I love democracy. I love democracy. Hey, it's democracy. Democracy. My gosh. Look at that unanimous vote. Wow, unanimous. Oh, wow, unanimous. Methinks the only count went AFK. Again, we have 2 counts gone. Oh, look at that! Oh. Council has decided that new bishop shall be ordained. First for the chiefs in the north. Chief Cat and their fellow devotees are overjoyed. If we have done this early, we would have a better chance. Yeah, we would have. This is why you walk your meats. The other regents, however, are more reluctant to accept the new bishop. All kinds of excuses are given, but in the end, it doesn't matter much. The bishop is ordained at St. Bertrand's within the month. Oh my gosh. Wizardly meddling. Oh my gosh. Gods be good. How many other times do I have to tell you? He's not my responsibility anymore. It was your father who stole all my gold. Someone must pay. I have been lucky to be using an axe to destroy them. Your fault for using a weak lock. Oh my god. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon! Have mercy, your highness. The former chief Yabe turned out at my estate, demanding my jewelry and valuables, saying that they were needed in Zanzel for research. He killed babbling about the strong electromagnetic fields or some such nonsense. I warned you, wizards always cause trouble. I have over 3,000 still. Force Chief Yabi II to pay for his father's theft. He has no money. Some of the wizards answer for his... Oh gosh. Oh no, I should have saved the veto for the wizard. I should have saved the veto for the wizard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh gosh, no. Okay, well anyways, well, vote away. Meanwhile. Come on. Why is this being funky? Hello? Why are you being... Let me... Come on, Twitch. Twitch. Let me... Twitch. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Oh, come on. It's struggling. I don't know why. But it is struggling. This is kind of boring. If the count does come back, I might just stop voting to keep the game balanced. Oh! Oh, that just went poof because it ran out of memory. Ha! Okay, let's try this again. Oh, look at that. It's much nicer. Ooh, wow. Yeah, it's kind of... yeah. Hold on. I got this, guys. I got this guy. Not gonna lie, we've been balanced a long time, and the stream is going on for 5 hours, my dude. Yeah, it really has. Oh gosh. Anyways. Oh gosh. Squidward? Squidward? Squidward! 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 Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Guys! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, you see, you see, you see, you see, yeah, yeah, yeah. Those tabs, don't worry about it. Don't pay any attention to the tabs. Don't pay any attention to the tabs. Don't worry about the tabs. They don't exist. They do not exist. The tabs do not exist. Don't worry about yeah. Don't ask more questions about the tabs. Yeah, don't ask. You don't want to know. You don't want to know about the tabs. You don't want to know about the tabs. But yeah, it seems like it's more cursed than the Surface yet. Judging, don't worry, my computer can handle it. I have a supercomputer. It doesn't do anything to my computer. Anyways, yeah, so I've never run into this problem because I've never had so many people using the TTS so much as we've been using it. So yeah. Yeah. Achievement unlocked? Yeah. Congratulations. You ran the TTS dry for this month. For this whole month, there is no more TTS. At least from Tangia. At least from Tangia, there is no more TTS. 1-bit messages now. Yeah, bits can still run, so I think if you, don't worry about that. I think if, I don't know, I got, so if you click on the Tangia interactions, and then, oh yeah, which, by the way, I have my own TTS. I have, I use Tangia to create, an AI voice of me, so Tangia has an AI voice for me. But, I think if you search, let's see here. I don't know how to search on this, but, oh, Squidward right there. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I can, you know what? Okay. Okay. Streamception, don't worry about it. We have a lot of streamception. Okay. I will do a thing for you guys. Because it's, I'm not gonna check out Tangia Plus. All right. I'm gonna, we'll get this thing worked out here, just in the middle of this. So yeah. Aren't there more TTS services? There's a lot of them. Free trials, let's go. There's a lot of different, like TTS Monster. I have that open. I haven't set up TTS Monster AI yet. I need to like look into it and like see about setting it up. But where's all right. So narrator oh wait, can I not? Oh, the lowest I can set it. Okay, that's unfortunate. The lowest I can set it to is 15 bits. All right. I will set both Clone Wars and Squidward down to 15 bits. Yeah. So anyways. Yeah. So there we go. All right. Oh, Tyrul! Hello, Tyrul. Who did you join? Oh, Tyrul, we have a count. There is now a count. There is now a count that's alive again. We have another living, breathing count. I'm saving points for Clone Wars never at the end of the game. Yeah, sorry about that, Yuki. The enemy alive?
But what about the Yabeo, your highness? This solves out nothing.
Oh boy, we took a grand detour here. She continued to grumble as she scoops your gold into a pouch. Her words prove to be right, as more grandees are soon deprived of their valuables. Chickens, cigars, family heirlooms, and a few prized hogs, all in the name of progress. So Yabi claims.
Remember to bribe, remember to bribe. Yep.
If it is, no, it's auction season. It's auction season. Anyways, the fourth auction of the session. This is rare. We don't ever get to a fourth auction. So, anyways, in the chiefs for A, we have decreasing stability, and B, decreasing trade. And over in the cows for C, we have decreasing faith and decreasing military. And in E, for the grandees, we have increasing stability, and F, increasing authority. After this got a dip for college, as college works, yes. Rules for auction, fund below. Yes, rules for auction, fund low. Start auction, get your fingers ready for the auctioneering and the go. Let's see what takes the lead. And A, right off the bat with 10 gold. D with 1 gold. Starting off strong, 10 and 1. Let's see how fierce of a battle this will become. I have a feeling it shall become quite the fierce battle. D has now shot up to 5, and D is off and is now full yellow. 200 gold for E and 11 gold for F. Full grand open, now A is taking the board. It is now blue and yellow. E is still at 200 and A is at 30, taking the second spot. And the second spot staying is C is switching really fast now. With C, 200, E, 200. Got C and E. C, oh yeah, C, oh, is both at 200 gold. And now is blue, is purple across the board, and now is purple and yellow. Purple D, 348, and F, 212. And now blue takes in again at 1,100, and now F at 712 is changing out fast at the last second. Alright, you have decreasing stability and decreasing military. Oh boy. Well. A faithful tree, pillar of community. An honorable challenge.
Your Highness, there's a pigeon delivered upon a jar has besmirched my honor. They insulted my late mother. They called her a tyrant.
Wait, counts need 2? Yeah. Counts need 2.
They need 2, but they only have 1 active, yes.
See you, State. Thanks for joining. Might as well lead it. Who was your mother?
Grandiose state the Signor, a fine woman, I assure you. She may have crushed a few rebellions in her time, but who hasn't?
Oh, that's how I... Which pigeon liver pony jab are you talking about?
Yeah, only this dog which cat of their chiefs. I would duel him to regain my honor, as Grandeur should, but Chief Witchcat would not accept without express permission.
The seller again.
Now hold on a minute. This is a matter of respect.
We can't be dueling a Monarch's Azul's throne room without dual process. You're a coward, Count, and you may as well admit it now. Well, at least some no bloodthirsty brute like yourself. It must run in the family. I've had enough. Arrest both of these fools! I've had enough. Arrest both of these fools. Well, that's the arrest. That's one tradition. I have to go for it. Arresting them. People often want someone who would look at them like Cat looks at me. Both sides are stunned by your decision, argue vehemently against it. Soon, however, they're just shouting at each other and you leave them to it. Oh boy. Who knows what sorts of things might happen if you allow such antics to take place within your council chambers. Alright, Pillar of Community. Your Greatness, I regret to have to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. We've been tracking a northern criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents back home. We thought she'd slipped the net until recently, when we discovered that she fled into the east a number of years ago. But the council refusing to let us investigate further. Who is this criminal? We don't know her real name. The villagers call her Homewrecker Jenny. She lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway across the north. Got to work quick.
Wait a moment. Are you talking about Honey Tongue Jenny? She's a pillar of the community back in Rudreg. She arrived a few years ago from the north and used her wealth to invest in local businesses. She's set up an orphanage. Everyone loves her.
I'll go mad too if I've lived in the north. Surely a jest. Honey Tongue Jenny. This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished. Going to do what you intended to. Alright, voting time. Vote away. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh, man.
Yucca the White Wolf asked me, comment on the current Chaos In's chat using random L's in your words. Well, would you look at list late chats in absolute la madness, L plundering la miette, L sellers, L rebellions, and L feuding left and right. These L people are as crazy as the ninth L gods law followers. You all know better hope the list kingdom survives, or you'll be stuck watching the L world L burn round you. Keep those spears up and pray for some sanity low.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. That was great. Anyways, yep. Yeah, we know where this is going. Follow my fellow chief. But the people of the North demand justice. What about the families of Homewrecker Jenny who must suffer for this?
It's for the best to Cat the Second. She's clearly reformed, and Redguard just wouldn't be the same without her.
Doesn't reflect well on the crown that such a terrible killer can get away with it if they just set up an orphanage or two. At least Rugred continues to prosper, though. Oh boy, howdy. A faithful tree. Your Majesty, dreadful tidings of our new fortress. What happened to it? It's not our fortress exactly. The fortress sits next to a grove of trees. There's one especially rare, the great arrow tree. It's planted by Queen Elmer Wise herself, and stands over 200 feet tall. Count's rebelling. That's a tall tree. It is indeed, your holiness. But that's about the problem. Alas, all the visitors that are newly built fortress are disturbing the soil, and the great arrow trees are dying. Gamba, you got 2 Gambas to choose from. Oh boy. Can't they need a second? Don't you guys plan to? Oh boy. Yeah, you guys got 2 Gamba to choose from. Gamba away. Wee. Oh boy. This session is going on for a long time. Holy cow. Might have spotted something behind. Less streamer briefly. Oh. Very briefly. Oh, it's a toss-up Gamba. It's a toss-up Gamba. Let's go 50-50. 50-50 Gamba. 50-50 Gamba. Oh, darn it. Though you send out the proclamation, few bother listening to it. Locals and tourists alike flock to the great arrow tree, trample footpaths, disturb the roots, so the trunk becomes a mess. Crudely carved graffiti. Oh boy. The tree begins to wither. Peasants mutter that the tree symbolizes the coming end of your reign. Bad luck with Gamba. Yeah. Bad luck with Gamba. Oh man. Yeah. Well, I can't. Wait. The counts are in rebellion? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna go on for so much longer. This is gonna go on for so much longer. Oh. Oh my gosh. If I pull a win out of my butt with this, I don't know how I'm gonna end up pulling a win out of my butt. Rebellion. At long last, the counts have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Count Thoyd. Their smile as sharp as a scalpel. The counts of the ears will bring you down, pretender to the throne. We will rise up and fire for Salandra, the true queen. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield. Now we have our anti-Grandees rebellion. Oh boy. One day I'll see your head on a spike. Oh man, there'll be many heads on spikes before this war is over. Mine will not be among them. Count Thoyd strides from your throne room without looking back.
I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty.
How did we get from 7 to 2? I don't know. Who is the honor guard? The Grandees. What are our chances against the rebels?
The counts are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous.
How did things get this bad?
The leader of the rebellion is Count Tyrul. He is citing your past transgressions as reasoning for the uprising, refusing to recall Gusmer's security to the east, the time you burned down a peasant village.
Grandees, puppet monarch, honor guard, and queen consort. Yeah. Because we are playing loyalist, yeah.
Really? Because of that? Well, that's the excuse. In reality, that's not about you. It's a power grab.
So this is civil war.
That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before this is all over.
And for the longest time they had the majority. Yeah. Oh, man.
I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets.
The trebuchets, you say? Oh, opening strike.
It's been a long time coming. Over 300 years ago, the East was conquered. But before that, we were on our own rulers, with a lineage of monarchs stretching back 1,000 years. The glory days. Indeed. That's why we must rise up. By placing Salandra on the throne, we will reclaim what we have lost. But first we must decide on tactics. My fellow counts, I ask you, how shall we strike first? We can launch a preemptive strike against the Grandees to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the chiefs may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us and the monarch's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the monarch. Or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud.
Like how in the billion rebellions in this kingdom, not one has thought of breaking it up and going back to those days. Call the church for more army. Alright, well, what are you doing, Drool? Oh man, this is getting interesting. Failed that in an earlier game in another stream with a 30%. Purchase the best one, but hardest to get right. Yeah.
Thank you for meeting with me, Your Holiness.
Oh my gosh, it succeeded!
Your message was most heartfelt. How could I turn down those in need? We are all the night god's children, after all.
We have been losing so many. Oh, yeah. So much for Living Saint. Yeah. So much for Living Saint. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. And on that subject, the church has been suffering lately, hasn't it? The monarch has been giving you the support. Hasn't been giving you the support you deserve.
I've been giving the church all the support it deserves.
Alas, it is true. The monarch has strayed far from the light of the ninth. It breaks my heart, but a monarch with so little concern for the kingdom's spiritual health can scarcely be considered a monarch at all. Now, Salandra, on the other hand, if she ever finds herself on the throne, she would be sure to make a substantial contribution to the church's coffers.
Yeah, the monarch boosted religion so hard, man.
Now, you know I care not for money. I only care about what's best for the kingdom. And what's best for the kingdom is a monarch who cares about the charge. I'll lend you my full support gladly. Thank you, your holiness. Go with God.
Oh man. Faithful followers, both the ninth. Gosh. God and Monarch are thoroughly shaken by the church, officially throwing their weight behind the rebels. Their loyalties are toin and hoy. Maybe the next king will succeed. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Thousands of soldiers desert to join the rebellion, fearing for their souls. Oh. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it did work. Yeah, the church is pretty powerful.
Amor, triplos and zanza, your holiness. Ever since the PSL to presidents and train her apprentices, people have been getting sick. I'm forced to do the authority.
I'm forced to do the Gamba, even though it's 20%. Oh boy, we can't do anything about wizards. Leave her alone. Yeah, we can't do anything about wizards. It failed.
You asking me to just stand by while this creature of evil sucks the very life out of my town and the people. By the night, I will stand for it.
Grandy Estate II, despite your command, musters a force of pious peasants and has to Zanzar to evict Pestia once and for all.
Oh gosh, it doesn't go well. The fighters are stricken with deadly illnesses before even
they reach the outskirts of the town. Meanwhile, Estate II is handed over to Lady Pestilence in chains by a gang of fearful peasants. How did everything turn out like this? Insane. I know. Squidward predicted it. Squidward said that this would be full chaos because we have a blood magic demon Blaby. Oh. It's said that they're kept on the edge of death at Pest's bidding, stricken with disease but unable to die. Punishment for daring to go against her. Karma for the burnt crop. A what? A blood magic Dean Blaby. Oh gosh. Sickness continues to spread in Zanzar and beyond. It's not long before people start to die and peasants stop going outside to avoid a similar fate. Oh gosh, it is now a state third. Yeah, the air is demonic. Like at the moment machine. You know, blood as in or Blaby is redundant. It takes months before Pestia abruptly departs. By then, Zanzar has become an accursed stain on southern maps. How did that happen? Oh, how did a lot of things happen? How did a lot of things happen? That's the question. Yeah, the monarch being non-binary. Oh, a great battle. Vast armies darken landscape. Like the shadows of clouds, flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom's gripped in with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal.
Your Majesty, the army of the East is trying to link up with the army of the North. If we take them both out at once, we are in real trouble.
How was this pre-sent? God.
Our only hope is the Grandees. Against both armies at once, they will be outnumbered. But perhaps they can take one rebel armies by surprise before the two join forces. We have no choice but to strike one or the other before it's too late. What are your orders, Your Majesty?
Tell the Grandies to go after the Northern Army first. It's smaller.
Very well, Your Majesty. I will relay your orders to the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows, treachery can thrive on the battlefield.
Alright, Grandies. Oh boy, howdy. I don't know how much more of this I can take. This is just pure chaos. Oh man. This is just pure chaos. Oh my god. Where are other Grandies? I'll stay true to be loyal to the end. Who died the most? Don't think it's fun for you to switch. Yeah. We're just... Yeah. Guy left a bit ago, and so did, yeah, Estate. It's only you, yeah. My brain, I like, holy bejesus, this session. What is this session? What in the world is this session? The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she burst into her throne room, drenched in the blood and sweat of battle. Oh gosh, 30%. We got 30% Gamba. Entire kingdom had a stroke, honestly. Honestly, the entire kingdom had a stroke. Roll a d6. Marshal report.
That's done, we drew up in battle formations. It's all very orderly at first, Your Majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charge, it's nothing but blood and screams. The old northern army smashed into our troops like the fist of the knight himself. I've seen some battles in my time, Your Majesty, but never a massacre like that. So much blood.
Oh boy, howdy. Oh, well, military is now helpless.
We were utterly annihilated. Some of the southern forces may have survived by fleeing to the hills. I don't know. I had to get out of there.
GG. Yep. We've lost. We're all gonna die.
Pull yourself together. If we want to see the year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, train up citizens' militia.
Sobs Loom, I swear I consistently get the win robbed from under me with you. I know. I'm sorry, Drops. I'm sorry, Drops. Oh. Praise and I for thee is with us. The thee is with them. The thee is with you, apparently. Makes 3 times. A cursed player. No, you're not a cursed player. This is just a cursed stream. The King of the Castle streams I host are just cursed. That's all it is.
Because honestly, now's the time to hunker down and hope for a miracle. The armies of the council and the chiefs will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. It's time to pray to the Knight, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we are on own.
Opening straight.
My dear chiefs of the North, thank you for joining us in our righteous war against the tyrant Monarch Azul.
Aye, there's no trouble. Point us in the right direction and we'll start chopping off heads.
All in good time, my friend. First, you must decide where to direct your opening strike. We can launch a preemptive strike against the Grandees to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the Grandees may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the monarch's authority is low. Or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Dishonorable, of course, but convenient.
Oh gosh, alright. Oh, you guys are split. You guys are split. Their military is non-existent. Also, the game is drunk. I have the game. Yeah. Yeah, game is drunk. How about a bot 100%? I wish you'd vote for this. Oh boy, howdy. Alright, which one is... Oh, well, the military wins. Chiefs launch a surprise attack on the south, slashing and burning their way across fields and farmlands. Before they... You failed! What the heck? Wow! Before they can get too far, however, the Southern Army springs in ambush, catching the Northern soldiers totally unawares. Oh my god. Oh, this is so hysterical. Join me in the meat cellar to cry in misery.
There's beer, no myself, all traitors. Long live their monarch.
The Northern Army are forced into a disorderly retreat back into their own lands, losing demoralized troops to ambush the desertion along the way. Please say we gain some military from that. I don't know. Frostford 932. I'll bring some champagne to go with it. No. Ugh. More treachery.
Dio, use your majesty. The Northern Army arrived outside the city walls.
What do you mean? They just went back.
And instead of attacking the besiegers, they joined forces with them. Now we have both the chiefs and the counts trying to kick down our front door.
What does this mean?
The chiefs have formally joined the rebellion, declaring you a tyrant. They're citing your past transgressions as reason for the uprising, letting the evil homewrecker Jenny escape justice in the east. The time you burned down a peasant village. I won't lie, your majesty. The odds are stacked against us now.
Yeah? Yeah! Hey, the choice let Jenny escape. Yeah, the chiefs let Jenny escape. Oh boy, howdy. A deadly disease besieged. A ground-shaking discovery. What is a ground-shaking discovery?
The chiefs are digging tunnels under our walls, your majesty. But the ninth northern troops could boil up from underground anywhere in the city. Even under your very throne. I've placed bronze bowls of water inside the city walls. Judging by the size of the ripples, we've worked out where the tremors are coming from. It's a rough measurement for certain, But we must act now. What could the council have me do?
Wait, I'm Horizon. What do you mean I'm not on your side? I see Horizon. It's just like, yes, me? Hello? What do you mean I'm not on your side? I'm the monarch. I see Dark, I see Horizon, I see Lum, I see Lumi, I see Lumara. That's all me. I have so many names. Help. I have so many names. Flood the tunnels of water, divert from the Treadwater River. Dead counter tunnels, send troops to fight them off. Alright. Alright, Drops. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Drops? No wonder an Eldritch God can't handle people. Yep. I am indeed an Eldritch God, for sure. An Eldritch Viking God. Oh, ho, ho. Fey creature. Viking demon god eldritch fey creature, abyssal. Gets out holy water. Yeah. You don't know, honestly, you're stressed. I'm stressed too. We can both be stressed together, Drops. Ignored the Gamba. Yeah. This is going on for so long. It's 5:14 in the morning. After days of exploratory digging, your tunnelers meet up with the northern tunnelers and frantically evacuate. I diverted the flow of the Treadwater directly into the enemy's tunnels, flushing away their wooden braces along with their miners. Reverse cycle of work. Oh man. It's 5:14, I'm doing alright. Yeah. God, love it. Lunchtime here. Unfortunately, this caused the tunnel to collapse. The tunnel that was under our walls. Oh. A section of our wall has partially collapsed into the resulting sinkhole, and hundreds of northern soldiers swarmed in. Oh. We fought them off, but only barely. Who knows how long the barricade would hold. Oh. A deadly disease. Your Majesty, I have good and bad news. Which would you like first? The bad news. There's an outbreak of a rare disease called Timon's pox inside the city walls. Civilians are dying by hundreds, and it's spread to our garrisons if we're not careful. Good news? I have a plan how we can use this disease against our enemies. After all, they're but a stone's throw from our walls these days. Go on. Timon's pox is spread by close contact to infected individuals, as well as through rats and fleas. It would be a trivial matter to spread such a disease into creatures outside the walls. Let's violate the Geneva Convention. My brain. Oh, my brain. Devious and deceptible. I love it. I'm foregoing Gamba. I want us to end this. I want us to end this. There's nothing but useless suggestions. I knew you'd agree. Spread Timon's pox to besiegers. Try to contain and eliminate the disease. Let the disease run rampant and focus on protecting nobles. Alright. Drops. I take more water. Holy cow. Holy bejesus. Yeah, we need this to work. We so desperately need this to work. Oh my gosh. I drank all my water. Spy Master arranges an elaborate ruse involving infected soldiers getting captured by the enemy. You await the result. It failed. Unfortunately, the counts respond to the threat quickly, quarantining sections of their camp and stamping out the disease before it can spread. Water supply is swiftly uncovered when the captured soldiers are interrogated. Peasants and nobles alike consume continue attacks and across the east. Meanwhile, the bug spreads rapidly through the city, having utterly failed to contain it. The dust still climbs and climbs. Furthermore, well, that's a victory. That's game. Furthermore, the nobles and your palace servants are also infected. Though you personally avoid the worst of it, nearly everyone in the city has lost someone by the end of the epidemic. Yeah, we tried, Drops. We tried. We tried so desperately. We tried so desperately. Besieged. The chiefs and the counts march through the crown lands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay at the army camps stretching for miles outside the city walls. Get them from there, your majesty. They get lucky with a crossbow bolt. Is there any hope, Marshal? Only one. The grandees are still out there, your majesty. The army was smashed by the rebels, but they'll be gathering reinforcements and calling on their reserves. I hope they got here in time. The knife god will decide our fate. As you finish your sentence, an immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder toward the capital, crashing into a nearby clock tower, smashing it to smithereens. Like I said, your majesty, you better get inside. Yeah, alright, well, here we go. Auction? Auction? What? I don't know, just go. Just go. What? Just go. Upon the boulder is written, new and old gods are with us. D for the memes. D for the memes. I'm not paying anything and forwarding now. Oh my gosh, just zero. Wait. What hell? Oh no. We're gonna oh my gosh. One comfort in this in life is my money. We're gonna have a kingdom. Our next session kingdom is going to be 0 authority and 0 stability. I don't know what that's gonna even mean. I don't even know what's that even gonna mean. So who wins? Triumph the Rebellion, yeah, who wins? Hopefully the game realizes I have the game then. I don't know. Maybe. Triumph of the Rebellion, who wins? Sun rises on a city in turmoil. The counts began their assault last night, and since then, you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades. Automatically raises to 5. Depends on who the brandy wants. You can also start at 4 or 6. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. You're now guarding the streets outside the palace, building a barricade, organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for you, your wife, and your child, cradled in the arms of their nanny. Their crying is giving you a headache.
We'll be all right, won't we? We'll survive this.
It's up to the ninth god to decide. I suppose so. Might have to vote for it. You wait and stew. Outside, the screams and clashes get louder. Finally, your spy master arrives, out of breath, her face stained by smoke and blood. They'll be here any moment, Your Majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape the city. I know a secret passage.
Appears the ninth. We are saved.
Show me where to go. You follow the spy master down through the hidden trapdoor behind your throne. Ophelia accompanies you, as does the nanny, still holding your child in your arms. The capital is lost, but you can get it back. The grandees have agreed to shelter you while you plot your revenge. I'll be a little more than their. At least some people are loyal. They're crawling down a secret tunnel for what feels like hours. You spill out in a leafy courtyard. 4 horses are waiting. As you saddle them up, you hear a wet thud behind you, followed by the sound of something rolling across the floor. Turn around. The spy master is lying dead on the ground. Her head is missing. Count Tyrrell stands over the body, flanked by a dozen soldiers, his long sword stained red.
Never liked her. Ideas above her station.
Your nanny runs off, still clutching her child in her arms. At least that's a ray of hope. Even if you die now, your heir still lives.
Count Tyrrell, please have mercy. What have we ever done to you? Quiet. You have nothing to fear. I'm not here for you.
Get it over with, please. Get it over with.
As you wish.
The triumphant smirk, Count Tyrrell makes a sharp gesture. The Eastern soldiers step forward, swords at the ready.
People say the counts are ruthless, but we're not without mercy. For example, I will make sure your death is swift.
Fight. Thank you for the follow. Empty hands can do little against armor and swords. You're given a vicious beating, and the fight drains out. Of you. Instead of killing you, the soldier sees you and drag you back toward the palace. Your ordeal isn't over. Your wife is dragged off too, kicking and screaming. You never see her again. You can only hope Count Tyrrell kept his promise and no harm came to her. After a week of rotting in your own dungeon, you're marched out onto a public platform, jeered by thousands of peasants. You cringe under a barrage of rotten fruit and fresh.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Oh, jeez. Tyrrell sits in the front row grinning. The rebels have won. The capital has been taken. You are a former monarch. The executioner waits silently, holding an axe bigger than you. If you have any last words, now the time. Well, I'll be heading off then. Everything I did for my kingdom. Is it too late to abdicate? Well, I'll be heading off then. You place your head on the block. The executioner lifts his massive axe. Wait, you suddenly thought of much better last words. You turn to the executioner to tell him, but the axe is already falling. Thunk, your head bounces into Count Tyrrell's lap, and your reign comes to a gruesome end. Oh! Hey! Viva la Revolution. I got a achievement for that. Well, well, looks like it's back to being a chief monarchy. It's back to being a chief monarchy because in headcanon, the original monarchy is chiefs. Nah. Bjorn won. The Chiefs won. Having lost to the rebellious counts, Monarch Azul was dragged out of the palace and decapitated in the city square. The counts, led by Tyrol, launched a rebellion that toppled the monarch and devastated the kingdom, but when dust cleared, they weren't quick or strong enough to seize the throne themselves. Unable to keep their puppet on the throne, the grandees were forced to retreat
Yuki the White
to
Wolf
their...
asked me. After a bloody reign of Choa's arson and murder, the counts of the eastern chiefs of the north rose up in rebellion and won against the grandee puppet, Monarch Azul and his hell spawn Azul II, giving rise to the new ruler king Bjarne of the North. In a galaxy not so far away, the realm descends into uncharted chaos. After a blood-soaked reign filled with arson, murder, and pure anarchy, the counts of the East and the chiefs of the North decide they've had enough. Together they rise, toppling the grandee puppet, Monarch Azul, and their demonic spawn, Azul II. From the ashes of this fallen dynasty, a new ruler emerges, King Bjarne of the North. Will this new monarch bring order, or will the chaos continue to reign supreme? Stay tuned, brave viewers.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, unable to keep their puppet on the throne, the grandees were forced to retreat to their secluded villas and brood. It won't be long before a new southern climate would arise, and when they did, the grandees would be ready. The chiefs joined the rebellion alongside the counts in the aftermath. They were the natural choice to take the throne, and Bjorn was crowned to half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk. Alright, well, there you have it for this really weird and absolutely chaotic session of King of the Castle. Holy bejesus, did this go on for a very long time. 4 years and 6 months. This stream has been going on for 6 hours. It is 5:30 in the morning. Absolutely insane. Monarch Azul, the loser. Drops, you are the wealthiest. Cat, you are the poorest. And here is our king, Bjorn. Oh boy. The kingdom is in very dire straits. The kingdom is in very much so dire straits. In my heyday, I had 5,000 gold. Alrighty. Well, there you have it. Oh, my back. Oh, there you have it. Holy bejesus. Hi, I'm in your face now. Thank you, everyone and anyone, for joining and participating and watching. I hope everyone had fun through this long, chaotic session of King of the Castle. I hope everyone had a good time. My brain's gone. My brain left. This was like, oh my gosh. Quite the session. Sneaks back into the walls. But yeah, thanks for coming and all of that. This is where the stream ends. This is where the stream ends. So thank you for coming. All that good stuff. As always, any and all support is much appreciated and goes towards me to continue to provide you the kind of entertainment to your screens. And if you haven't done so, join the Discord. Dream Elements posts a link every once in a while. There's also the command to pull up the Discord link. Join it today, now. If you don't, then I will take your soul, eat it, and toss your lifeless body into the void. So join today or die. There is no other choice. There's a lot of stuff there for you. Keep up with the updates, announcements, schedule, all that good stuff. Be able to hang out with all your fellow enjoyers of this channel and me. Just all various perks, and there's also special perks of being a subscriber and being in the server. Various things you get to be able to participate in whenever I have special events and such, like karaoke streams and all. Get to suggest songs for me to sing and various other stuff. But yeah, I didn't post a schedule. Speaking of schedules, I forgot about that, but I can do that right now. I will do that right now. But yeah. So it's just so the schedule is just it's basically the same as it's been the last few weeks. The last few weeks now. Wooloo, or otherwise known as Wuthering Waves. Tomorrow, Alan Wake, the first Alan Wake. Tuesday, Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, Honkai Star Rail. Friday, Signalis. Saturday, no stream. And again, Sunday, the next session of this. So if you want to be a part of another, of the continuation of this dynasty, be sure to be here next Sunday. I host King of the Castle streams every single Sunday night, come hell or high water. So be there and be square. So every I do one King of the Castle stream every week, and it's always on Sunday nights. And nights are, for me, Eastern time. I am on the East Coast. I operate in Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time. So I try to, it depends on if I work on Sunday or not. But start time can be anywhere from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. And like I said, depends on if I work or not. If I don't work that day, then I try to start as close to 10 p.m. as I can. If I do work that day, then it'll probably start closer to 1 a.m. But it's kind of a mixed gamble in that part. So that's why I have a start time. That's why on my schedules, I have a start time anywhere from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. So, yes. So if you want to be a part of this again and the continuation of this, then be here Sunday night. This next Sunday night. Every Sunday night. But with that said, let's see about bringing this to a close. Let's see about bringing this to a close and to an end, and where we are all going. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys to Landfear. We're gonna raid Landfear. We are gonna raid Landfear. You guys get to go on a Viking tonight. You guys get to be Vikings tonight. I mean, you're always Vikings. You're always the Soulborn Vikings, but you actually get to go on a Viking tonight and raid Landfear. So, with that said, I'm gonna get everyone out of here, or we're gonna bring this to an end. So, thanks for watching. Hope to see you in whatever future stream I see you in, whether that is tomorrow's stream with Wooloo or whatever future stream I may or may not see you in. And as always, thanks everyone for joining and all that stuff. It's much appreciated. Even for all the people that are lurking, I appreciate all of you that lurk. And for all of you that participate, I greatly appreciate every single one of you. You are all very much so appreciated. And just remember, just look for me when you see me, and I'll be streaming. I need to actually get this raid going here with my spule going on here. Oh, that's weird and different. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the new raiding thing. Oh, that is weird. Oh, that is weird. That is weird. Well, anyways, raiding Landfear. rating Landfair. So, thanks for coming. Seeing whatever streamer see you. And as always, look for me and whenever you see me, and I will be streaming. With that said, you guys get on out of here. Go be Vikings. Go raid, burn, pillage, but most importantly, have fun. And I will see you when I see you. See ya. Bye.